tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence time will tell. Time will tell. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing then deleting, you must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have the last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have the last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have the last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have the last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. It's never running out of I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. No, no, you wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to more. So I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me.
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in today. Thanks for putting in wows in at wow time. Thanks for some of those two-tone Murphy always full pints of brew there, Sunjammer. Hey, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Look at Sao Paulo. It's time to fly. I forgot which one's mine. I think, nope, it's not that one. It's not a Neo. I think that's it. Yeah, that one's mine. Okay. Hello there. Thank you for coming on in today. Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I forgot which airplane's mine. It's busy here today. We got a Rio Airbridge, like right first thing on Sunday. Usually we get to warm up just a little bit. Usually we get to warm up a little bit before we do a Rio Airbridge. You know, with something like Frankfurt Friday or Vectors to Copenhagen, but no, we got a Rio Airbridge. So tight turns to final. Earlier in the day, Loviz reported that they were landing on 20 right over at Santos Dumont. Since then, we have learned, Loviz says, nope, they're actually landing on 20 left. So, you know, that's sort of the safe runway there. So it should be okay for us on that one. They did flip the runways from earlier today, though. Looks like we're departing 17 right. That's the Mayan 3 Alpha arrival as opposed to the Bravo. So other than that, we should be able to take it. I'm taking the one airplane that I can fly like a sports car or fly like 007. And that's going to be my little A319, the baby bus. And it really is just so cool. And I tell you what, I'm still, super duper excited. Can't wait for the new Wind Wing throttles to show up. Really excited about that. I guess what? It's now, we're on a basic. There is a rumor that it was a 45-day shipping time frame for everybody. About something like that. So I guess it's what, 41 days now? Not that any of us are counting or anything like that. But I really can't wait for that. Let's hop into the best seat in the house, get going. Alexis, welcome aboard. Tex Marius, thanks for coming in. Topsec checking in from Frankfurt. I tell you what, every time we go in and out of Frankfurt, especially at night, that town just really looks like such a cool place to be. I don't know what it's like in the real world, but sim world, it really looks great. You got an actual unit and not... No, I'm on a wait list. I'm on the waiting list. Just like everybody else. No special treatment here. I'm on the waiting list like you are. We all signed up that day, but we had heard that it was about 45 days. Not sure. Erither. Hey, Mr. Jazz. We got the jazz going. Laxon's in from Boda. Good evening. Hi, Manifi. Gigliotis is here on YouTube. And Queart is here too. Loviz found another really great VATSIM event. Really grateful. Loviz has spent some really... Just spends a really good time each morning checking out the VATSIM events and finds things that just like go right over my head. So, but found an event. How about Guatemala City to Toncontin? Toncontin is another one of those fast turns to final that we've got. So 2 tight turns to final, and then maybe a chill out flight after that. I don't know. Got the preconditioned air going, GPU, chocks and cones are all set up, and up we go here. And I'm going to get power on the airplane. Manifi, you're going to pick up your dog? Are we planning Florida ops today for the hurricane near Jax? I did see that. I figured that maybe we would figure out the hurricane or something like that. So I'm not sure what the best thing is to do. If it's going to be close to shore, yeah. Oh my gosh. Tisak, Hong Kong Phooey was my sister's favorite cartoon. My younger late sister's, it was her favorite cartoon. Oh, Kai-Tak. Oh, Kai-Tak, huh? Let's see. Actually, we don't need the flap open, but we do need nav and logo lights, no smoking for refueling, and emergency exit lights. and get a little bit going on up there too. That Kiteac is another tight turn to final. Do we want to do a Kiteac heart attack today? It's been a while. We could take our really big airplanes if we want to. We could do that. Alexis, I wait just a second on my ADIRs. Now, it could be that there's no reason for me to do this at all. Hey, Ashley, are you flying today? Hey, good to see you, Ash. Welcome aboard, Ashley. And Ashley's new first officer, the cat that's sitting on the keyboard at Ashley HQ. Shifty's got a test tomorrow. Oh, you do? Okay, Shifty. I think, you know, I've been there too. How much time could you reasonably spend catching up? You know, if you could catch up just a little bit on that, maybe that'll help a little. It's still a tropical storm. Yeah, I jump into hurricane chat right now. It's one of my favorite things, but we probably had to get the airplane going here today. The airport's going to fill up fast. But we'll chat about it. Yeah, low vis, I think it's probably a little bit north of you. And I did check the track on that storm earlier in the day today, and it does look like it's going to brush the coast and head back out. So, you know, I don't think it's terrible. Hey, Henrik, welcome aboard. Low vis does say that it is raining there. So maybe there's a little bit of that tropical moisture coming on in. It's like an hour and it's only 10 pages of content. You know, Shifty, it's not fun. It's not fun, Shifty, but you know what? If it's 10 pages, it's not like playing with an airplane, but you could actually pull that out of, you know, you could pull this out of the dive of death and make it work and get it and get a good you know, get that going. Again, it's not fun though. That's right. The Mighty Hercules is going into do flight testing. You know, it'd be really cool is if they would come up with a West Coast and Atlantic map over on DCS World for hurricane hunters for the new Hercules. I mean, that's not a bad idea, right? Let's see, TAM, flight 441. And usually what I do is I wait until I get I get the flight, you know, the basic route in there and a departure airport. And it could be that I'm wrong about this one, Alexis, but I wait and get those 3 little bits of information in first, and then I flip on my ADIRS system, just so that the flight management computer knows where we are. That could be completely wrong and totally unnecessary. I have no idea. But that's the way I learned to start up an Airbus a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And that's how we got to get the Millennium Falcon going until I learned better. Let's see. Heavy weather's here. Okay, I'm going to try and say this. Apologies if I Americanize it. Boa tarde. Did I say that? Is that good evening from Brazil? We're in Brazil, where we've got really great ATC, by the way. Okay, all this looks good. I think that GSX has been a little bit dodgy in terms of loading. I'm just going to do the fast 9-minute loading on that, okay? It's just been a little bit weird lately. Mr. Jazz is cheerful today. Hey, Mr. Jazz, let me turn on some alerts there. Hey, thank you for the cheers today, and always reminding us to keep things jazzy. The cartoon song Hercules is perfect definition of a C-130. It does everything for good, or LB, depending on a mission. And yeah, yes, it's also a formidable warbird. The C-130 is actually a pretty amazing airplane. It is. Okay, cost index is 27. Cruise filed for flight level 250. Let's go get the wind, and everybody knows that it's windy. That looks great too. SBSP delivery is 120.6. 120.6. And that looks good. I was looking over the WinWing website again. Not that I'm excited or anything like that about the WinWing stuff that's coming, but I was looking over the WinWing stuff again to see, you know, the other things that are coming, you know, a radio, a comm panel, and a transponder. you know, to go along with our new throttle and engine start selectors and flaps and speed brakes and stuff. Kind of excited about that. See if we can hear somebody.
1817 left.
Okay, SBSP. And Sao Paulo, Conas, Information Alpha, 17 right, transition level 85, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We're at stand 7. Good afternoon, Dustin. Thanks for coming by. Let's get our clearance here. Sao Paulo delivery. Hi there from TAM 441 and A319 at stand 007. Requesting clearance when available for Santos Dumont.
TAM 441, hello, this is Sao Paulo delivery. You're clear to Rio Santos Dumont SBRJ for level 250, 1817 right, by entry of departure, Niblu transition, scope 3707.
TAM 441 is cleared to Rio de Janeiro Santos Dumont Airport as filed. 17 right is our runway in the Bayan 3 Alpha departure, Nibru transition. We will climb to flight level 250. Our squawk today is 3707, all for TAM 441.
TAM 441, repeat correct, I'm ready for push and start.
We'll call for push and start. Thanks so much from TAM 441. Yay! Our clearance has been done, and we rogered it. Now we just have to vector it, and we're all ready to go. Taximarius, when you are flying at night, you get a kind of light flashing outside the front. You can see it outside the cockpit. How do you turn it off? Is it a chance? First of all, are you in cloudy conditions? And is it your strobe lights? So Taximarius, one way to see if it's your strobes is while you're flying along, just come over here and turn your strobes off. And that might be what's flashing at you. Remember, those are really, really bright lights that flash on your wingtips. And I can actually see them too. So I see them on some of my airplanes. So the next time that you're flying along, and it's even if it's not, you know, the A320, if it's the Boeing or the CRJ or whatever, just turn your strobes off and see if it goes away, and then that way we will know about it. Okay, if it's another airplane, I'm not sure what it could be. Okay, climb and maintain is going to be flight level 250, looking good. Let's go and do numbers. Okay, and let's do our load sheet, and 55.59, I'm going to call it 55.6. 55.6 is our zero fuel weight. Our max zero fuel weight. Center of gravity is 29.8. And then that comes into Mach and zero fuel weight there. 55.6, 29.8. I'm going to accept those and return. Taxi fuel for today. I almost boarded a little bit of extra taxi fuel, but instead I just got a little ATC fuel, and I figured that would be the way to go. So 0.675 is taxi fuel. No, 0.675 is contingency fuel. My taxi fuel is 0.150. Another thing, if we decide that we're not going to go hurricane hunting today, is some of us, at least I did, maybe I'm late to the party on this, got a great new airport for Dallas-Fort Worth. We could do some Texas flying today and fly either in or out of the new Dallas airport. Now again, I just got it. Some of you already have it, so it could very well be that, you know, that's boring, but that might be a good place to go. Okay, fuel is in. Fuel planning is groovy green, so that's looking good. Flight plan, SBSP departing from, it's going to be runway 17 right, and it's the Bayan 3 Alpha departure, and it's Nibru as the transition and insert. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. SBRJ, we know that they are landing on runway 20 left. I usually get the RNAV uniform, and that's what I will plug into my flight management computer first. So RNAV 20 left uniform. And I will usually grab that because it's the generic arrival. It's the one they usually use. But don't be shocked if all of a sudden you get a change. We're doing the Asula 1 Alpha arrival via Kevin and Gilut. And that looks good. Flight plan is in. APU popping on. Where did you get the DFW scenery from? I remembered. This is unusual. I remembered. Ready? It's Imagine Sim. And by the way, and Loviz, or I think Loviz said, get it from their website, Imagine Sim. So Imagine, like I have a terrible imagination, and Sim, we fly sims. Imagine Sim, get it from their website. Now, I don't want to scare you dogs. It's like $35. But it's a pretty good Dallas scenery. The ground side stuff is a little dodgy though, but it seems to be good, and it takes care of those big bumps out of the middle of the runway over in the default scenery. So that's really nice too. Hi Pablo, welcome aboard. APU is available. APU bleed going on. Temperature in the back goes down. Aircraft is loaded. I think it's time to get out of here. So let's see here. Loaded in there. I'm going to go and turn off preconditioned air. Somebody just spawned. There is spawning going on. And I know you're shocked about that. Okay. Let's do init page B with final load sheet. And the load sheet says 55.6. Ha! I'm getting better at my rounding. 29.8. The final load sheet is complete and correct. Let's see. Zero fuel weight is done. I need 4.7 tons of fuel to make it to Santos Dumont. I have boarded 6.12. We're on VATSIM. If I'm going to be on VATSIM, I want extra fuel. Howdy, Pablo. And I think all that looks good. I think it's performance time. So GPU, did we disconnect GPU? No, we haven't done that yet. Let's go and do that now. Passengers are aboard. Ground power disconnect. Fuel pumps going on. There's pumps. Everything looks good to go there. GPU. Parking brakes are set. Chocks and cones going off. Go to My Flights. Come over here. Departure perf. We're expecting runway 17 right. It's dry. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Altimeter 1020. It's actually 1019 according to the ATIS. And we're going to do flaps 3. Trim's going to be, oh goody, flaps 3. Watch out on flaps 3. Flaps 3, you can get underspeed really, really quick on that one. I'm going to go with what the airplane says. Okay, all that looks good. We're clear. Shall we have GSX push us back? Everything's clear up here. Seatbelts going on. Seatbelts are on. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. I'm going to go with LATAM. 90 days till Rudolph dances online. I think I've noticed a few folks in chat that are getting ready for the Christmas holiday. Hey, there's our crew chief.
We are ready for pushback.
Yes, we are. All right. Up, doors already closed. Okay, final checks up here. 1019, 1019. Let's set the backup altimeter. 1019. Somebody has neglected to set his squawk code. 3707. 3707. I'm going to start squawking. Everything looks good to go down there. I'm going to get a little backlighting on the pedestal. I don't think we're going to need floodlighting. Everything else is good. Let's get back on frequency. SBSP. Information Bravo is next. Transition level 8.5. I think we're ready to go. Hey Manafee, wants to go Orlando to DCA. And that would be a route that would fly us through the hurricane. That's kind of nice. Hang on a second, Manafee. I'm going to go and copy it in, and let's put it over here while we're waiting for a break in comms. So Manafee would like us to do KMCO, KDCA, and now let's put your route in. So this is a flight that would actually take us up through the hurricane. Maybe we won't go all the way to DCA, but that might be nice. We're going to go nose right, tail left. I think we're ready. Let's call in. Zero luck with ATC in this part of the world. The arrival at Santos Dumont. Dog says it's going to be 20 left, and they're using the RNAV Foxtrot. So write that down.
521 and 310 looks like it's too high for the
RNAV Foxtrot. Thanks, dogs.
Like 250, 270.
That's right. We ought to maybe go and do something at Orlando for our third flight today, because Manafee is now qualified to do ground control and be solo ground control. So we ought to go there to celebrate Manafee passing that test. I think that'd be a good thing to do.
Yep, Santos Dumont right by Alpha depot transition, Fox 3710, and we are at 17 right, 521.
Let's try and break in and get a pushing start.
Go 521, really back correct, come ready for push and start.
Walk 2618, Victoria Star 08, Santos Dumont Alpha.
Oh my gosh, I love the Sherlock Holmes emote there, Sunjammer. Sunjammer Holmes, that's yours. What a great one. Okay, I gotta concentrate. Hang on a sec. Let me bust in, otherwise we'll be here for an hour. Dumont delivery. Hello again. TAM 441, stand 007 with information Bravo, requesting startup and pushback. I really like that, Sunjammer. That's really nice.
441, contacting now São Paulo ground 121.9. I have a safe flight. Bye.
121.9. We'll have a wild and crazy flight for TAM 441. Thank you.
Busy route today. Bye.
121.9. There's ground. Looking good. That's awesome. Always like Sherlock Holmes. Santos Dumont ground. Very good afternoon. TAM flight 441 is an A319 at stand 007 with information Bravo, requesting startup and pushback.
Lucky.
Protaxi P3922.
P3922 é o candidato táxi na Mike. Eco, ponto de espera, pista no site da direita, NH no 020. No ponto de espera, chama 127 no 50. Valeu, até a próxima.
Mike Eco, ponto de espera 2715 no 020, tá 3922, obrigado. Valeu.
Santos Dumont ground. Hi there from TAM flight 441. Stand 7 with information Bravo, requesting startup and pushback.
Port 41, so to pushback and startup, tail left on taxiway November. Report for taxi.
TAM 441, push and start, tail to the left on November. We'll call for taxi. Parking brake is off. Beacon's going on. Cabin call, let him know we're going to start rolling this little airplane about. Wizard's Castle, what a great name. On Wizard's Castle, that's awesome. You want to upgrade to 2024, do you recommend it? I've been flying it exclusively now for, I would say, more than 90 days, and I'm happy as heck with this. This has been a really good airplane. Ignition going on. Everything's green. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. But yeah, Wizard's Castle, it's been great. Our airplanes are working good. There's a couple of airplanes that still haven't transferred over yet. Give it time. I think they'll be into elementary, Dear Sunjammer. Parking brake set. And engine number 1's coming on up. N2 is going. Do we have any fuel flow? We do. Oil looked good. So Wizard's Castle, we're flying the Phoenix airplane right now. This is the A319. There's also the A320 and A321 from Phoenix. They're really, really good. And also the Boeing 737 MAX from iFly and the PMDG 777s work really good. There was just recently an upgrade for the Inibuilds A300, and it's pretty good too.
To the left and on to November, and we'll call for taxi. So 448.
I'm right behind Ashley right now. Hi, GT boy. I bought a different kind of beer cheers beverage today. And there is our crew chief. Let's get a gear pin. There's a gear pin. Good. And wave. Thank you. Cheerio.
We wait Cruzeiro 1812.
And we've got 2 good starts. Starter back to normal. APU bleed going off. APU's going off. Nose wheel, tiller. Pedals are disconnected. Let's do control checks. Side stick all the way forward. All the way back. Release. All the way left. All the way right. Release. Rudder. All the way right. All the way left. Release. All of them went back to normal. Trim's going to be up 0.6. Flaps are 3. Flaps are 3. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Looking good. Let's call for taxi. Hi, Rangi. I'm getting out of the way. Martel, welcome in. So anyway, I got a nice amber from over in Bozeman to try. So an amber for today. Sapolo Ground, hi again. TAM 441 pushed and started from stand 007 requesting taxi.
For 1, clear taxi by Mike, Apple, rolling point runway on the right. On hopping point to Paulo, Paulo Ground, 127.150.
At holding point, it's 127150 for the tower. We are taxiing to runway 17 right via Mike and Echo for TAM 441. Shall we go? Lights, cabin call, parking brakes. It's a baby bus. It's going to just start taxiing when we release the brakes. That's Ashley over there in the walker. Lova's got the RNP Foxtrot. Dog said the Foxtrot too, so we ought to go snag that chart when we get up in the air. Rangi is flying a Golf today.
Cruzeiro 1812, from Paulo Ground.
Cruzeiro 1812, go ahead.
Clear to push back and start up with stay left on November. Call for them.
Tower is 121.15.
On November, Cruzeiro 1812.
Ground goes 521. Am I now cleared for push?
Go 521. I have called you. You are
Martin, welcome on in.
Stay left On taxiway November.
Thank you for coming on in.
Pushing start.
Okay, coming up to the hold
on,
short point, hold short
left
point
on
121.5. Approach is 119.6. If this is your first time catching a flight sim live stream like this, we're basically doing the work of two people. In this cockpit. So we're doing an awful lot of stuff here. Takeoff config is green. And predictive wind shear is on. We'll get a little radar, but I don't think we're going to need it today. So Paulo Tower, hi there. TAM 441 is holding short of runway 17 right, fully ready. And bartender, Tom Sec. And bartender too. No, it's 12715.
Continue subida para 250.
I know how to tune a radio. Not. So Paulo Tower, hi there. TAM Flight 441, holding short of runway 17 right, fully ready.
Turn 441, so Paulo Tower, good afternoon. Line up and wait, 17 right.
17 right, line up and wait. TAM 441. And out we go. Martin, we are going from Guatemala City to Toncontin next. And then we're going to depart out of Orlando and go someplace because there is a spy that is now allowed to do ground control solo. And we're celebrating. You know, Ashley, there are a lot of accents, but the thing is that I've found is they're still talking about airplane things. And I don't pretend for 2 minutes to be able to understand everything fluently. I don't. That being said, you know, I'm able to pick and choose stuff really easily. So don't give up.
441, clear for takeoff from runway 17 right, wind 1, correction, wind 2, 0 degrees, 14 knots.
17 right, clear for takeoff, TAM 441. Throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Elapsed timer is running. And manual flex, SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Here we go.
55, mantém aproximação, guarda está livre, vento 200 graus, 14 knots.
Aguardando.
I mean, there's times that they're doing stuff entirely in Portuguese and I can't tell what they're saying, but I just wait. V1, rotate.
TAM 441, contact São Paulo control frequency 119.6. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
119.6 for TAM 441, thanks. You're going up?
Gol 2155, autorizado pouso no site direito.
Spent too much time in the back cabin there. Almost fell out of the sky. Lever climb, thrust climb. Lower the nose even more. Flaps 1. Sao Paulo radar, good evening. TAM 441 is passing 4,000 feet.
São Paulo Tower frequency, sir.
Sao Paulo radar, good evening. TAM 441 is passing 4,700 for flight level 250.
TAM 441, climb flight level 090 via departure, flight level 090.
TAM 441, climb flight level 090. AP, it's going to get busy.
TAM 441, traffic information is at your 12 o'clock, 11 miles, type Papa Alpha 34.
TAM 441 has the traffic on TCAS. Flaps up, speed brakes disarmed. After takeoff items, flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed. Landing gear is up. All is right with the world.
Categoria Mike Whisky, vento no 80 graus 99, decolagem autorizada 30, reposte para o solo. Decolagem autorizada 30, Mike Whisky.
Goes light.
Go 9652, contact São Paulo Tower on 127.15.
Okay, looking good.
7.15, bye-bye.
Right.
And now we get to look out the window. Hey, you know, normally it's really, really dark outside when we're departing out of here, São Paulo. Holy, there is just so much to see here in São Paulo, Brazil. This is a big city. It really is neat to see. And since it's all satellite photography here in the sim, it's like, that's what it looks like. Standard altimeter. And standard altimeter. Good. And we're stopping at 9,000. Lights are off. That's close enough. Let's do a 10,000 foot chemical. Oh, we need to go and get the Foxtrot chart. We need to get the Foxtrot for arrivals now.
São Paulo Gol 96 no 0, tá na papada 28 direita em Guarulhos.
Dogs is over to tower right now, so Dogs is on the way in. Happy landings, Dogs.
Autorizada,
decolagem 28 direita, 9,5 no 0.
It didn't get our
Time
charts.
441, continue climb flight level 100.
Continuing the climb now, flight level 100, TAM 441. Charts are not working. I'm going to have to switch to Navigraph.
Serra Papá 033, estimando ILS X-Ray, tem Bravo a bordo. Passa 235 agora.
3995, ação de identificação, continue descida via orbital 2 Alpha, nível 090, prepare ILS X-Ray 17 direita.
Okay, we need runway 20 left, and it's the Foxtrot. RNP Foxtrot 20 left.
Cono 050, contato para a decolagem, suba para o nível 110 via saída, Bahia 3 Alpha.
Okay, so we still pick it up at Gilut. So let's switch that now since we've got the advanced intel.
Heading, going around, so right.
RNP
Go 9652.
02 left Foxtrot.
17 right.
RNAV 20 left
X-ray,
Foxtrot.
right, heading
And we'll just insert that in there.
320.
And that should be
left,
good.
X-ray 17 right.
So from heading 320 to
Right heading 320, Roger. 320, Roger.
I was heading 320, go 9650.
Papa Tango Oscar Alpha Kilo, reduza para 2209.
220,
Oscar Alpha Kilo, informação de tráfego.
I don't think we're going to make it to our final cruising altitude today. Ah, Manaphy, losing phraseology.
Subscriber confirmed.
Continue climb
Top
flight level
clearance
120.
granted, Agent.
Flight level 120 now
noted.
for TAM 441. Man, we're just like inching up today, aren't we? Hey, Redux just did a resub. Hey, Redux76, thanks for the resub. Redux has been here for 31 months. And ENBN.
103922, contact real control on 119.0.
119.0 for 103922.
We've been there. Oh, Nordland. It's Nordland, right, Redux?
Paulo.
Yeah, we know about
Good
that. We've been
evening,
there.
Golf 521,
Thanks for the resub.
passing
Thanks for
5000.
being here for 31 months and being an awesome jet fuel in
Go
the flight plan.
521, radar contact
Thanks for
on
helping me to
departure,
keep the
climb
lights
level
on.
120 via departure Occidental, correction, via departure by 3 Alpha.
And we're looking good.
120,
I'm going to go
departure, Golf
seatbelts.
521.
I don't think we're going to climb more and it's calm.
Go,
And there
go 1050,
might be a
continue
passenger
subir para o
back there who has to
130.
go.
1050. Controle de São Paulo, boa tarde.
Look at all the airplanes.
5 milhas do ideal, transfere do controle.
There's dogs making the turn in. Low-vis is on the descent. We're all the way back here. It's like everybody's kind of going back to Sao Paulo.
0 no ideal, identifica ILS X-Ray no site da direita, via orbital 2 Alpha e 55 Nuno.
2,127 people flying on VATSIM today.
Double approach, go 9650, confirm the limit office heading.
It's beneath. Boda. Okay, I got that now.
Correction, LX X-ray.
Confirm, it's clear to LS X-ray 17 right, go 9650.
Roger, 9652.
Roger.
Papa Tango Oscar Alpha Kilo, ativação radar para sequenciamento esquerda, tua 280.
I don't think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna stay low on this one. Let's just make this our cruise. If we go higher, we go higher. Okay, got that.
Então 7382, contato para a decolagem, suba para o nível 250. Mantemos o máximo 2209.
Sobe para 250, mantém indicado de 220, nós, confirma?
Afirmo, então 3782, afirmo.
Let's get the arrival weather in.
Nós, 7382.
Gol 9690, contato para a decolagem, suba para o nível 360, direto para ISMOB, sem restrições, reporte cruzando 250.
SBRJ, it is Information Alpha, RNP Foxtrot or Golf for 20 left. Transition level 75. 200 at 11, not bad. Ceiling and visibility wide open. Okay, let's plug that in.
Da 17 esquerda, número 2 para pouso, reporte estabilizado.
Okay. Arrival data. 1016. Temperature is 26 degrees. Winds.
441, you're cleared to climb by level 250, no restriction.
250 restrictions, go 51.
Go 10441, 250, no restriction.
TAM flight 441, climb now, flight level 250, no restrictions.
Go 150, turn left, heading
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Level 250.
Not before we have to start our descent. Winds are
New recruits detected.
200 at 11.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Go
Stay
1050.
Transition 75.
Ligue à esquerda, pula 050, suba para o nível 250, sem restrições.
Config 3.
050, esquerda.
And minimums. What, about 210 feet or something like that? Sorry, I missed some chat. Give me just a second.
10441, contact real control 119.0.
119.0 for TAM 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too, bye, sir.
Follow approach.
119.0. Looking good. Okay, that looks great. Let's see. Airport is 10 feet. I'm going to make my Barrow 210, even though we're not using one. That way I just get a 200-foot call out. Rio approach. Hi there, TAM 441 is climbing to flight level 250. Looks like we're about 5 miles south of Nibiru.
TAM 441, hello, Rio control, smoke ident, climb and maintain flight level 250 and expect as L1 Alpha arrival for the RNP Foxtrot approach runway 20 left.
10 Flight 441 now climbing to flight level 250, planning the Asula 1 Alpha approach for the RNAV Foxtrot, runway 20 left.
That's correct. Springbok 238. Heavy radar contact, flight level 370. Expect
Ident.
2 Alpha arrival for the runway 10 right.
Isaac's account. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Loviz says we're early to fly into Toncontin, and maybe what we ought to do is go back to Sao Paulo. Thank you so much, Manafee. That's just way too much reading. As you can tell, things are really, really busy about now.
Springbok 238, affirm, so running use now.
Thanks, Loviz. 2200 Zulu. It is 18. So we could go back to Rio, Sao Paulo, or we could go someplace in the U.S. for something a little calm, cool, and collected before we do Toncontin. I'll do a poll over on YouTube, on Twitch.
Go 120, contact real tower 118.7.
Tower 118.7, go 120, thanks.
Chegou 5508, quantas milhas para o ponto de descida?
Agora sim, 08.
Okay, there's going to be a poll that comes up there. It's over on Twitch. What should we do? Either return to Sao Paulo or find a chill-out flight. This one's pretty busy. I'm going to politely recommend we find a chill-out flight because this is really... Yes, ask Giselle. When all else fails, ask Giselle.
Gente, 6028 será coordenado. Muito obrigado.
Okay. Wow, was that busy. Okay, approach is in. Performance is set. Everything's good to go there. Nothing's worrying up there. Wesley checked in. Hi, Wesley. Thank you for coming in. Boa noite. Is that what we say in Brazil? 18,000 feet. We're not going to make it to our final cruise before we hit top of descent. Loviz is going in. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Okay. Posture check. Let's sit back. If you didn't have your coffee this morning, boy, you've had it right now on this. Wow.
3998, continue descida, 6.000 pés, QNH no 0 no meio, autorizada, RDP Foxtrot, 20 esquerda, repórter estabilizado.
Yeah, they told us to climb way too late. We're not going to make it to climb before we get to top of descent, so our descent today is going to be nothing but speed breaks.
Continue descida 6.000 pés, QNH no 0 no meio, autorizado, RDP Foxtrot, pista 20 esquerda, repórter estabilizado.
I'm going to stop it at 2-1. Real control.
São Paulo, 119,6.
Rio Control TAM 441 is at top of descent at Kevin.
Done 441, roger that. When ready, descent approved, flight level 090.
When ready, descend flight level 090, TAM 441. Down we go. We saved it. It looks like you are, let's see, 1 vote for return to Sao Paulo, 9 votes for chill out. Okay. So let's see, we could go. Thank you for doing that. I know it's fun to have the really great ATC like this, but let's see, Albuquerque's up, Phoenix is up, Tucson is up, El Paso is up. Let's see, we could go to We could get a little bit of ATC. It's kind of chill out here in Albuquerque Center. So it'd be a lot calmer there. I don't think, we're looking for something a little bit shorter than that. And we're also looking for something that isn't going to be jammed with airplanes right now. Right now we're a little bit, we're just being jammed with ATC, so we want few airplanes and not a lot of crazy on frequency, because our flight after this was supposed to be Guatemala City to Toncontin. That's going to be work crazy. Phoenix to what is PSP? I don't remember that. I don't remember that one, dogs.
Papa Tango, Romeo Tango Oscar, boa tarde. Controle Rio de Janeiro, acione identificação. Voe Gelute. Aguarde RNP Foxtrot, pista 20 esquerda e reporte para a descida.
Palm Springs. Thanks for the reminder. I was looking for a place that did have some ATC. Looks like Palm Springs is up. There's going to be a gap in that, though. There's going to be a gap. So I figured this was an area where not a lot of people would be flying, and we could just kind of fly and chill and talk about our adult beverages and pizza and pineapple. And we could get an update on it from Giselle. A rare moment of quiet in the cockpit.
Pegou 559, chame São Paulo, 119,6.
Chama São Paulo, 119, obrigado, até a próxima.
Or, before Guatemala City to Toncontin, there's not going to be a lot of ATC. We could do a Kaitak heart attack. We could do a heart attack. I don't think there's any ATC going on there, so it's just we chill out and go into Hong Kong. Yeah, there's no ATC. We could depart from.
Resume your navigation.
Usually we take off from Taiwan, and then we come over to VHHX. Lovis had a 74, butter all over the runway. That might not be a bad idea. Ashley, your Kaitak doesn't work in X-plane? Delete the scenery. We fly in the Alps all the time. The PMDG butter machine. Oh, Lovis is in Flight Sim 2020 on the what? PMDG 737 NGs. And I'll bet you had your HUD up too for a perfect landing. I can't delete it and then you have no airport, because it sounds to me like that's a scenery issue where I would delete it and get a new one. The custom, I can't imagine that there isn't a fix for Kaitak in X-plane.
Controle Rio, Cordial Boa, o Santos 7382.
Santos 7382, boa tarde, controle Rio. Acione identificação, está em veteração radar para sequenciamento, curva esquerda para o A070.
Esquerda 070, 7382.
Então, 4413, your indicator speed.
TAM 441 is indicating 290 knots.
Roger that, for traffic sequence, increase 300.
Now 300 knots for TAM 441.
Roger, hello, a Golf Citroen and an Airbus, something fatal.
Back Charlie, Springbok 238, continue descent, flight level 110.
Continue descent 110, Springbok 238.
Eagle 1455, controle Rio.
Okay, there's a new poll going up and you can decide what you want to do with that. I think those will have ATC, but it won't be crazy ATC, and it'll be good airports for practicing and everything else. Hi, Mustache. Bonsoir to you. Let's see, a little stretch here. That's a good idea. Sounds good. Do I get to hydrate? Yay, get to hydrate too. Oh, and I bought a really cool beverage. Pratt said to do a spy hat. I'll do a spy hat.
02099, hello. Rio control, radar contact on departure. Climb and maintain flight level 340, VAD SID.
Because we are in Brazil, and they speak Portuguese in Brazil.
Ideal. 1050, ciente, desça para o nível de voo 100.
100. Pra coordenação Rio, muito boa, o Eagle 1455, com você.
Eagle 1455, boa tarde, controle Rio, acende para filtração 13007.
Perfect weather for the visual approach. I know, isn't it great when that happens? We're all set with the arrival.
Expected down to Alpha arrival, call me ready for this.
No, if we take the arrival.
Down to Alpha.
Looks like Phoenix to Albuquerque is our next flight. There'll be full ATC, but it should be very chill out ATC.
Avião 028, chame controle de São Paulo 119,6.
19,6, obrigado pelo controle, até agora.
Denver, and then maybe we'll do the Kai-Tak heart attack later.
Indicado em nós.
After Toncontin, we gotta do Toncontin today.
Gente, reduza 260 nós.
Seatbelts.
260 nós para sequenciamento.
Lovis is going to take a break and watch football. I wondered, Lovis, I was thinking you'd be getting to football sooner or later. Oh. Sorry, couldn't resist. Couldn't resist.
Ao completar a espera, reassuma a navegação para o Romeo Juliette 021.
Oh, the Sooners are off. Oh, gosh darn. I've been a day late. I thought today was Saturday. I thought today was Saturday.
Fly direct to Romeo Juliet 313.
Tampa Bay is being spanked today. Uh-oh. Okay, Phoenix to Albuquerque is going to be our next flight. So, Phoenix to Albuquerque. I'm going to take the E-Jet. It's such an easy flight. I think an E-Jet would be great. I'm going to update the next command so you can start looking at your icy cows and figure out what you want to fly on that. There'll be ATC, but it's not a lot, so if you're new to that sim, that should be a really good, this should be a really good flight for you. Gosh darn it, I thought I was being so clever with my Sooner joke too. Okay, we should be getting further descent about now. No ADC required, on-time departure. Woohoo.
Sim, iniciou a descida aqui, desculpa, não vi.
Gente, desça para o nível de voo 100 para o Romeo Juliette 313.
Desce no 00,
Let's
Romeo Juliette
go
313.
below.
Go fast 1, fly direct to yellow position. Tá 3922, Torre Rio 187, bom pouso.
187, boa.
Go 51, we are ready for descent. Go 51, descend and maintain flight level 090, fly direct to yellow position.
090 and direct scheduled close passengers.
I'm gonna set.
Rail control, so 4487, good afternoon.
I'm gonna set.
2441787, hello, Hill, control Spock
Fix info.
Expect us on Alpha arrival for the RNP Foxtrot approach, runway 20 left, call me ready for descent.
Roger, we'll prepare the 2 Foxtrot arrival for approach for runway 20 left. So 4487 will call ready for you.
Go to 239, contact São Paulo control 119.6.
196, go to 239,
Vai. Jedi 69, chegada para São Paulo, orbital 2 Alpha, reporte para descida.
Orbital 2 Alpha, reporte para descida, Jedi 69.
Call TAM Flight 441 is at Asalo requesting further descent.
Então 441 15 descent to 6000, clear the RNP Foxtrot approach runway 20 left, coming over field inside and 81016.
1016 descend to 6000, cleared for the RNAV Foxtrot approach and the Asalo 1 Alpha arrival for TAM 441.
Roll 2099, fly direct to Edmund's position, Echo Delta Mike Uniform Sierra.
Proceed direct to Edmund's, Chicago 3099.
Rio control, Cruzeiro 1812, flight level 250.
Cruzeiro 1812, hello, Hill, control Scott Guidance, expect us on 1 Alpha arrival for the RNP Foxtrot approach, runway 20 left, call me ready for descent.
Expecting ASUS 1 Alpha for
I'm
runway
just setting
20
some
left,
range rings around there to help me out.
Detected. Welcome aboard.
Okay, there's range
Stay
rings.
sharp.
Go 1050, continue descida. Go 1050, continue descida 6.000 pés, reduza para a velocidade
Altimeters.
de aproximação. Inicie redução para aproximação, correção, o QNH 10 no meio, número 2.
Okay, looking good. Speed brakes, armed, auto brakes, max. And we're going to do a flaps 3 landing. That looks good. Inu just did a follow on the channel. Star Lugo has arrived. Welcome aboard.
Está cruzando gelo.
TAM 441 is at Gelut. Requires 6,000 feet, requesting further descent.
You're clear for the RNP. Follow the final approach procedure in the call tower 118.7.
118.7 cleared for the RNAV Foxtrot, runway 20 left, TAM 441. Thanks so much.
Bye-bye, thank you.
118.
4447, request low.
So 44187, descent and maintain flight level 090.
Speed brakes, they left us high and fast here. High and fast, story of my life, you know? Okay, posture check, let's get ready to land. Holy cats, this is going to be fast. This is going to be fast. Okay, how are we doing here? Speed's coming down, but I can't see my speed tape. Got the speed brakes wide open right now. Santos Dumont Tower. Hi there, TAM 441 is on the RNAV Foxtrot for 20 left.
TAM 441, Hill Control, Hill Tower, hello. Continue approach, QNH is 1016.
1016 on the altimeter, continuing the approach, TAM 441. Cabin crew seats for landing. Looking good there. Map comes in one last click. Speed's finally coming down. Oh my God, we were gonna die. Yeah, we were fast, we were high, it was crazy, and flaps 1, it's gonna beep at us for a little bit, but let's go ahead and get that out there. And stop beeping. There we go, good airplane.
Hello, stand by for clearance for number 1.
Let's see. Performance approach is set. Let's go to manage speed for landing. Gear going down. That's going to give us some more badly needed drag. I got the airport. I got the runway. Where's the bridge? It's hiding right over there. There's the island. Looking good there. Speed continues to come down. Thank goodness. I think we're saving it right now. And we're good to go there. Good to go there. Nothing to worry about there. Speed continues to go down. There's my bridge. There's our island. There's the airport. Little thing right there. Flaps 2. Speed brakes down and armed. Speed brakes are armed? Oh, come on. Hey, you know what? When we get the new wind wing controls, we can arm our speed brakes with a real control and not have to point and click anymore. Flaps 3. Everything looks good. We got the airport. We got the runway. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. ECAM checklist is green. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. No. There's no need to panic. I have the lucky hat on today.
At 441, clear to land, runway 20 left, winds 200 degrees, 11 knots.
20 left, clear to land, TAM 441. Our turn.
3961, chama o controle Rio no 19.0, voa.
There's our cute little island. I'm going to reduce my rate of descent a little bit. Low vis says cats.
November 864 Mike Charlie, I have our clearance advisor.
Here comes my turn.
Go ahead.
I can just see the runway.
Clear to Buenos Airport, Paulo, flight level 320
There's the island. There's my runway.
Via the Evox to Charlie, and mesh up transition is squawk 3771.
I turned way too soon this time.
Number 864 Mike Charlie.
Good practice for our Toncontin flight for this tight turn to final. Hey, there we go.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
O 1053 está autorizado por pushback e acionamento do reporte de táxi.
How come it keeps telling me to not sink? What do they think I am, the captain of the Titanic here? I'm not sinking. I mean, you know, is somebody singing near, far, wherever you are?
Táxi em frente, via direto, espera alfa, pista 0 direito, QNH 0.
Don't sink.
Táxi via Juliette, até o ponto pela 20 direito, no nome do vento.
Don't sink.
Reverse.
Paulo, meu Raul Alpha Fox tem condição de partida imediata? Afirma. Então, mesmo foto. Alpha Fox autorizada, decolagem imediata, pista 20 esquerda, ventos 200 graus.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, the blurry textures, I thought it was because I'd had adult beverages in the cockpit because they were so blurry, but I guess they weren't.
Welcome to Rio, taxi via Juliet. Stand by for now. There's aircraft behind all the gates there, so just stand by on Juliet. I'll give you a position shortly.
TAM 441, taxi via Juliet. We see the airplanes ahead. We'll wait for a parking spot. Yeah, the textures had not loaded yet. Vex Freeze in the middle did a great resub for 4 months. Thank you for the resub. That was awesome. I appreciate, thank you for the support and helping me to keep my life going. I could not do this without you, and thank you for the awesome jet fuel and the flight plan. Yep, I thought, wait a minute, this is not a brew in the cockpit flight. Why are things so blurry? Vex Freeze, thanks for the alligators in the resub. And the Air Berlin chocolate hearts too. Yeah, we could use some chocolate hearts from Air Berlin. Okay, let's clean everything up. I'm blinding everybody on the ground. Landing lights off, strobe lights going off. Config 3 off. APU is going on. Speed brakes are up. Speed brakes are down. Flaps are up. Everything's good to go there. APU popping on. How was the landing rate though? Was it any good? Shall we see? Minus 263, 1.11 Gs. Okay. I'm going to basically call that not great, not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Loviz got a picture there, and that's what I was going for. I was going for right on the numbers, and that's what I was trying to do. So I was trying to put the plane there. Yes, I care about butter on the runway, as do all flight simulator pilots, but my real goal was put the plane right there. And there's proof, so I'm going to call that success. Total success. Right on the numbers. APU's coming up. And didn't scratch the paint either. Maybe I should have made that my brew in the cockpit flight. Next flight is Phoenix to Albuquerque. Phoenix to Albuquerque, I'm going to take the Embraer E-Jet because I'm not very smart. Or we could take a cargo flight. We could do a cargo flight or something. That might be fun. Nah, not after this flight. I'm not ready for the 727 after this one. Okay, KPHX, Sky Harbor. Bob, is that it? I don't know that we're using that one.
Gol 198 Lima, mantém 20 esquerda.
Alinhar para 20 esquerda, Gol 9 mil.
Yeah, I've got the BM world loaded.
And 441, you can proceed your taxi position discretion.
Continue the taxi. Positions are discretion. TAM 441, thanks. I need to label this one. Set custom data. Do not use. And then ALBU. KABQ. I've got the Albuquerque stuff already loaded. Okay, our scenery's set and ready to go. I guess we should get in the cockpit. We're rolling forward. We got a stand here. Look at that. We got one. Let's take this one. We could do the A3. We could do the A300. This is where there'll be Colombian coffee. Hi, Amargosa. Thank you for taking such a nice picture, Loviz.
Pode manter a mesma autorização. Só confirmando, transponder 365.
Transponder 3635, 4794 está pronto, puxa.
See you in Guatemala City in a little bit.
4794, só em frente.
Taxi light.
Gol 198, minha autorizada a decolagem, pista 20 esquerda, vento 200 graus, 119.
Autorizado para 20 esquerda, Gol 9 mil.
Ao 050, aguardando o táxi por conta.
Parking brakes on. Okay, APU is good. APU looks great. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Transponder is off. Let's reset the rudder trim for the next crew because that's just polite. We're going to do engines. Fuel pumps, I mean. Fuel pumps going off. And off, off, and off. And beacon and seat belts. Welcome to Santos Dumont Airport. Welcome to Dumont. We made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. And wow, what a cool terminal they have here. I don't know if I'd ever make it to Brazil or anything, but, you know, if we ever get to travel like normal humans again, I mean, that would be really cool to go through that terminal. It's really neat. Loviz is thinking of taking the F-28 on the flight. And if you wonder how many airplanes are on the ground here, see all the other airplanes? I'm going to turn off VATSIM. Ready? 3, 2, 1, poof. All those were VATSIM pilots flying with us. Let's do another flight. Loviz might take the F-28. Well, the F-28 for you is a challenging airplane. If I were to do that, I would probably take the CRJ. I mean, that's my challenging airplane that I know better. Landy has the Dominic Designs Albuquerque. It is a nice airport. I think that's the one that I've got too. Okay, boy, that was crazy though. Wow. Yes, there will be fawking around. Hey, Wig Bill, welcome aboard. All right, so we're good to go there. E-Jet for this one. Let's go clear out a little bit of data here. And we don't need that taxi. We don't need those. We're not going to do that squawk. And we're not going to do that climb and maintain. So all is right with the world day. Loviz took the 777 last night and we went to Toncontin. Oh yeah, that's right. We all had inappropriately large airplanes for going into Toncontin. I mean, like 777s and stuff, which is sort of like, no, they don't fly those there at all. Okay, let's come on over here to the good old ABQ. Albuquerque and Phoenix, what do we got? So again, if you're new to VATSIM, this is going to be an okay flight for you. It's not going to be crazy, all right? Let's see. Simultaneous arrivals 8 and 3. Runway 8 and 3. 08 and 03 are landing runways in Albuquerque. Now let's go to Sky Harbor. An airport that if you look over on YouTube, dogs can sometimes be found doing live YouTubing plane spotting from this airport. Simultaneous approaches, runway 8, departing runway 7 left. Okay, 7 left. And everything's clear here at United Land. That looks great. Let's get a sim. Loviz loves that little Fokker. And if you're new to the spy flight and wondering what we're doing with all that, there was an aircraft manufacturer years and years and years ago, and it was the Fokker Company, named after Mr. Fokker. And because some of us on this live stream, mainly me, has the sense of humor of a 7-year-old, we have all sorts of fun with Mr. Fokker's name. So apologies if you find that annoying. And Flight Sim doesn't seem to want to load. Let's try it again. There comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, flight planner time. New flight. Okay, UAL, Flight 441. We are KPHX, Sky Harbor, going to KABQ. I'm going to take an E175 with the long wingtips. No RNAV. In fact, this airplane is a little bit cranky. You might say that this airplane's kind of a little Fokker too, but for different reasons, I guess. Okay, that looks really good. Departure runway 07 left, coming in on runway 8. That sounds about right to me. How about if we leave the fuel alone? Let's do no extra fuel and see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Generate the flight. Hydrate. I've been thinking, Ashley, also about Kai-Tak. And I don't remember ever having a problem with Kai-Tak back in my X-Plane days. Now, I don't think I ever flew to Kai-Tak on X-Plane 12. I think I flew to Kai-Tak on X-Plane 11, though. And again, I just never had a problem. So it sounds like maybe there's some scenery texture file or something that's out of whack or something like that. I just don't remember enough of my X-Plane days to come up with a proper way to explain what I think is wrong. But you see how I did turn it into a stupid joke, right? Okay, flight level 330 is good. Doing the 4P departure to the burrito arrival, the tamale transition. Okay, you gotta love that. The burrito star tamale transition. You've got to love some of the people that came up with that, right? Hi, Truthful Dread. Oh, that one was absolutely perfect. Okay, all of this looks good. I'm going to copy my numbers.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Somebody
Agent.
just did a sub.
Loyalty noted.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Okay, E175. It's KABQ. KPHX. All right, let's see if I can update the titles and not make a big mess out of it. Lindsay's back with a nice resub. Hey, Lindsay, thank you for the resub. Lindsay's been here. It's been 7 months. Thank you for a 7-month resub and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I've been saying it a lot lately. It's true. Thank you for doing that. It's how I'm surviving, and I couldn't do it without you. Thanks. Hey, Midwestern, a new VAT sim. Okay, so are you nervous? Okay, first of all, yes, some controllers are going to get pissed if you're in a very big event and you don't know what you're doing, like Frankfurt Friday, Vectors to Copenhagen, Friday Night Ops, Saturday Night Ops, you know, what we just did, you know, a Rio Airbridge. But, so, if you're going to fly in an event like this one, this is going to be easy. And if you've got time, fly along. I really think you should. Manafee says fly first wings. That's a good way to go. But see, the thing to look for here is, first of all, we're not in a big Monster VATSIM event here. So we're here in Phoenix. We're going over to Albuquerque. Not a lot of airplanes here, right? So this is one where you can come in. Next thing to pop into your in. Remember when you saw me filling out my flight plan? At the bottom where it says remarks, type in new to VATSIM. That's going to be a really good thing for you to do. If you type in new to VATSIM, that means the controller, especially in something like this where there's not a lot of airplanes, is going to be able to help you out a little bit. And then finally, if you're nervous about talking on the microphone, guess what? You're not alone. Everybody is, okay? Except, of course, for that sim pilot that's had like 5 beers or something like that, thinks they're hilariously funny. Everybody is nervous about talking on the radio. It's not you. Just hop on in and fly along. And let us know how we can help make it easier. New VATSIM pilot. Wig Bill is 100% right. It works wonders. Let's see. Did I see Rangi did the flight? Rangi had a 263. So Rangi, did you land on the numbers? I mean, that's the important part on this flight, is landing on the numbers. Butter, it's nice. We love butter. But guess what? It's not always possible, especially on a tight turn to final like we just did, and ridiculously short runways like we were doing. Okay, E175 long wing. Wesley has a plan. It says, prepare, prepare, and prepare. That's a good thing to do too, but also, it's VATSIM. Come in and have a little bit of fun. Now, obviously, the place to not have fun is Frankfurt Friday. Not because it's this big, bad, ugly thing, PHX, but because there's so many planes. I mean, that really is your total level up type of a thing. That's your sim pilot wings of gold and nerves of steel and, you know, your steely-eyed missile man certificate or something. I think Dogs is flying as an America West airplane today. But yeah, don't let Midwestern, try not to let it become one of those I'm just too scared to do this, and let it go, let it mess with your head, okay? Yes, you get the book I Survived, or, you know, a box set of, you know, real world airplane departures. Not airplane departures, real air crash investigations or something like that. Okay, Echo 5, nobody's there. Let's take that gate. U.S. Airways for Dogs today. It was your first land. Rangi, that was your first landing at Dumont? That's a great landing rate. You should be happy as hell. Did you stop before the end of the runway? If that was your first flight into Santos Dumont, the big thing there is, did you stop before the end of the runway? It sounds to me like you did. That is like complete success. Another round of butterbeer for that pilot. Manifee wants to fly a 737-900. You did, see? So that's success. Absolute success. I think we can go. Here we go. I don't think shoving the 737-900 is a perfectly acceptable airplane for this Manifee. Okay, I think we get charts in the E-Jet, but we do not get a flight plan. So we need a copy of the flight plan. So all of this looks good. SimBrief, what did you plan in SimBrief? SimBrief put me into kilos, so we need to maybe switch the plane to, no, kilos or pounds? Pounds. So I need to make sure it's in pounds. So Ashley's first trip to Santos Dumont, a lot of us did, Ashley, end up in the drink. Just rolling right off the end of the runway and into the water. Rangi, we are doing Phoenix, Sky Harbor to Albuquerque. There is a little bit of ATC, but it's not going to be crazy. It shouldn't be crazy. And the airplane's loading, so we get to sit back and chill for a second. Let's see. I need to get ready to do... Hey, there's the whooshy sound. Uh-oh. This is not an E-Jet. That's a CRJ. I don't apparently know the difference between an E-Jet and a CRJ. Okay, should I reload an E-Jet or should I fly the CRJ? The CRJ I can do better. The E-Jet's a little more of a challenge. I think I should probably... I should get the right airplane. Hang on, I already filed a flight plan. Let's see if I could choose the right airplane this time. Hi, Pyroblaster. Happy Sunday. Pratt PT said E-Jet. Yeah, I could have just rolled with it, but I already filed the flight plan, so... There they are. Okay, I need an E-175 long wing. Let's see. That's the 175 right there. Oh, I've got to remember, we've also got the cargo version of this sucker, too. We had to do a cargo with it. Landy, thank you for being here anyway. Pratt PC says, no, get the Concorde. You know, I'm ready
Subscriber
for a
confirmed.
Concorde.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
I'm ready for a
Loyalty
Concorde.
noted.
There we go. That looks appropriate. Pyroblaster just did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Pyroblaster. Let's see. Pyroblaster has been here for 21 months. Lindsay's been here for 7. Thank you both for a very, very nice resub today. Lindsay, you had a kangaroo landing in the 777 in Toronto. It was slow on landing. So you bounced a little bit. Happens to us all. Even real-world pilots have been known to bounce on landing. A little jazzy setup music is nice. Let's try it again. Dog says they flipped the runways on us. Always like it when they change runways. Uh, 4P1 departure. We don't really need to change anything else, but we need to get a new set of numbers. That looks like an E-Jet to me. Thanks, Piper Blaster. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Not many Ryanair pilots, though. They permanently planted the landing gear. I know, I should have been a SkyWest. I should have done that. Remember, I'm also flying... I'm also doing a bunch of other stuff. And that's why it is that I'm trying to keep my call signs a little bit simpler. And that's kind of why it is that I'm not flying exactly the right, SkyWest and stuff like that. I have a hard enough time remembering my call sign. And sadly, no, using a sticky note on the monitor doesn't help much. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome aboard. Let's see if FatSim's going to let us on. Okay, this is an E75L Embraer. And we got an American that just pushed back over here. Jonathan is doing the new member orientation course for VATSIM. How's it going, Jonathan? This airplane is having a hard time with the jetway command. So you click it once, you have to click it twice to get it going. Martin, do they put airplanes like this in? Oh yeah, they sure do. Okay, this is looking good. Let's go and make sure I've got the right units. Trying to remember where you set those. Oh, it's in operator. Use metric. Nope, we're good to go. All that looks great. All that looks great. Okay. And let's see. We need to, the jetway's in place, but we have to open our own door, I think. Okay, let's see. They put small birds. It's long. Manaphy is going to be near dogs. Has anybody done an actual private pilot ground school? That's true. Tisak, if you did private pilot ground school, you're going to be just fine. Okay, let's go to flight details. Import Simbrief. We're getting lost. And make that the active plan. There we go, active. And we should have ground power. We do. So battery 1, battery 2. It buzzes at us a bit. I'm going to do ground power. Emergency exit lights are armed. Navigation lights are on. Okay, everything looks good there. I don't think you do preconditioned air here, so we need an APU for air conditioning. It is Phoenix after all. Let's see, no smoking. And the cockpit's alive. Okay, they flipped the runways. Let's see. Maybe we haven't gotten a PDC yet because... Oh, let's see. Oh, these charts kind of suck. Oh, APU just popped on. Good to have air conditioning, I guess. Let's just use this. Nothing wrong with the sense of humor of a 7-year-old. That's what I used to tell some of my former girlfriends. A couple of them didn't seem to mind, a couple of them did. I think we're going to turn the air conditioning down a little bit. There we go. Okay, there's our route. Phoenix Sky Harbor charts. Taxi chart. Okay, gates, airport, and we're talking about the 4P departure. P should be good either way. Initial climb clearance is 8. 8,000 for initial climb. Coming into Albuquerque Sunport, it's the Burrito arrival. And we're going to come in via Tamale. It's going to be runway 8 or 3. That's 26. Unser. Oh, Bobby Unser, the race car driver. That's what that's got to be. Runway 8. So Unser at 8,000 feet. Right there. So we need to get runway 8. ILS or localizer. Does it pick it up from Unser? Yep, it does. Runway 2. 3. Really? You're also doing runway 3. Okay. That's at barbecue over there. Do we get a special one for barbecue? Yeah, we get a transition for both. Boy, this is going to be an easy flight. And parking gates. And all that's ready to go. All right. All of our charts look good. Phoenix Tower 120.9. Let's listen in. Dogs is planning runway 8 at Albuquerque. Martin got lucky. Somebody who matches your crazy, or she found someone who matches her crazy. See, if you could find that, you've just won the lottery there. You absolutely have. Let's go start our passengers aboard. We got the APU up and running. So ground, departure. Let's start loading our passengers right now. We know it's going to be 25 right. I know that one for sure. It's dry, as it usually is here at Phoenix. 2996, all that looks good. Okay, 120.9.
American 2111, wind variable at 4 knots from 925 right, clear for takeoff.
We are at
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2111.
Echo 3. Sky Harbor Tower, hi there. United 441 is an E175 at gate Echo 3. Information, Whiskey is aboard, requesting clearance over to Albuquerque.
United 441, Phoenix Tower, good afternoon. You are cleared to Albuquerque via the 4B1, departure St. John's, transition that is filed. Departure maintain 8,000, expect flight level 330, 3 minutes after departure. Departure is on 132.8, clock 4244.
United 441 is going over to Albuquerque on the 4P1 departure. Sierra Juliet November transition then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expecting flight level 330. About 10 after departure. Departure is 132.8. The squawk is 1244. All free United 441.
United 441, squawk 4244, otherwise read back correct to push into the ramp as you are to crash comic taxi.
4244 in the transponder, push onto the ramp SARS. We'll give you a call for taxi. United 441. Okay, let's go ahead and plug it all in here. So, route. Navigation data is okay. The active database is current, so that's good. Maintenance, go back, make sure both of those are dual. Nav ident is great, and route. Now we got to plug it in. So Phoenix, PHX, Sky Harbor.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Somebody just did something nice. Sometimes you have to put it in on the other side and then change it. Cavano is back with a nice resub. Hi there, Cavano. Good to see you. Thank you so much for a resub. Cavano's been here, wow, it's 46 months. And that was also a tier 2 resub, so like a double sub. Thank you, Cavano, for the extra support. Thanks for helping me to keep my lights on here and the live stream going in crazy times. I appreciate it. Thanks, Cavano. Tisek found an American Flyers flight manual from 1992. I thought you were talking about the Kevin Costner movie about bicycle racing. KABQ. Yes, I used to race bicycles. That's the only reason why I know about the Kevin Costner movie of the same name. Although I bet it was the 70s, though. I think it's really old. Okay, we are United Airlines. Flight 441. And let's send it and see if we can't get a flight plan. Ashley's going to get going. You should. Do not wait for me. Flight plan is received. Data link, Phoenix to Albuquerque, apply active. Thanks, Cavano. Okay, all that looks good. Page 2, that all looks great. And let's do departure. Our runway for departure is going to be 25 right. And we're doing the 4P1 departure. And we're exiting at Sierra Juliet November and apply. Now we'll put in our arrival. And we're expecting runway 8. It's going to be an ILS. Let's see. I think from Giselle? It's none of those. Was it Giselle? No, it's Unser. Or is it Giselle over here? Cistern. Yeah, it's none of those. We don't want any of those. I don't think we want to do any of those. So I'm going to leave these 3 alone. Arrival, let's select the star. The burrito arrival via tamale. And that should do it. That should do it for us. Spitfire RAF, welcome aboard. Hey, happy Sunday. Hope your weekend went good. It went relatively good here. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. And performance. Performance initialization. Taxi fuel. Where's the flight plan? Okay, taxi fuel out is going to be 270. So 270/0. And that's good. Page 2. Cruise altitude. We're going to cruise at flight level 330. I just put all the zeros in. Cruise winds, according to the flight plan, it's going to be 223 at 31 knots. 223 at 30 wonderful knots. Okay, all that looks good. Now we got to stop and go do some loading here. It's time to get loaded. All right, 25 right, it's dry. Gonna do flaps 2. Wind direction is variable at 4. I'll just leave it alone. 29.2996. That looks great. Let's do calculate. Well, let's check our numbers first. Total fuel is 8700. That's spot on. Calculate. Good. Let's go to the manifest. And our zero fuel weight is 66.484, and that's spot on. So the final number, 66484, is our zero fuel weight. And page 2. 270, 270, 280, that looks great. Okay, takeoff, derate -1. It's going to be flaps 2. The wind, you got to put it in again. Variable at 2. You could choose a tailwind. 258 at 2. And that's about the best you're going to get.
More agents joining the spy flight.
Everything else is good. It's dry. Page 2. Flaps 2. And takeoff. Long haul pilot just did a raid. Hey, long haul pilot. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by today, long haul pilot. Where was your long haul today? What flight pedals do you use? Midwestern? Thanks to T-Bird, I've got a really nice set of crosswind rudder pedals. I will tell you that crosswinds are probably the best flight control that you can get of throttles and side sticks and yokes and autopilots and everything. Crosswinds are the best. On the other hand, the price is probably going to give you a coronary. So if you have a weak heart, I would politely suggest, take your heart medication before you look at it. That being said, our friends from Windwing are going to come out with some rudder pedals, and there's several others. If you're looking for a good set to get started with, look at the Logic. I think they're Logitech rudder pedals over on like Amazon or something. They're hard plastic. Don't ever wear shoes with them. but they will work pretty good for you too. Yeah, Martin, the world got crazy like that, didn't it? There's T-Bird. Yep, these are the best controllers I've ever had. Landy says that WinWing already has those, so there's 2 places to go looking for rudder pedals. You've got the Satex, and you've had them for 5 years. Nightwolf, wow, you've had them for 5 years. I used mine for about 2.5 or 3. Tim Dog uses Turtle Beach rudder pedals. So there's all sorts of choices out there. Okay, 132, 137, 143. 132, 137, 143. Okay, VAP flaps is 192. And let's go, and that all looks good. Let's go and do 210 for our speed. $210. We also need to put in, we got an initial climb clearance. I don't want to mess that. I know that our flap speed was like 192 or something. I usually put in 210 because I can manage that a little bit easier in this airplane. Initial climb clearance is 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet. Good. Runway heading is 258 degrees. 258 degrees. There we go. There's our runway heading on departure. Here at Sky Harbor, it's 2996 on the altimeter. It's inches of mercury. And that's already set. There's our backup. That all looks good. All right, everything's ready to go. Let's get our squawk code in and we can get out of here. 4244. 4244 is our squawk. That looks great. Passengers are aboard. Let's see. Oh, wow. Spitfire has anything that Virpil makes is going to be really, really good. So Spitfire's right about that. Anything that Virpil makes is going to be awesome. Okay, ground. Let's go ahead and roll the jetway manually and remove the cones. Nightwolf is due for an upgrade. Yeah, you'll eventually want to upgrade those. APU's got us. I'm going to disconnect ground power now. GPU is disconnected. It didn't close the door. I think I got all that updated. Is our parking brake on? It is. I'm going to pull my chocks. Doors are closing. That looks good. Departure's good over here. All of that's set up. I think we're ready to go. Push and starts on us, right? Okay. Let's see. Hydraulic A system goes on. Seat belts are going on. Sterile cockpit is going on. Bacon is going on. Shall we see if GSX will push us back? Prepare for pushback on departure. United. All right. Frequency goes back on. I'm going to start squawking.
11, 12, 13.
American 92. In the U.S., when someone just says taxi 25 right via Delta, that means full length. Or Echo, that means like full length of the runway.
There's our crew chief walking up. Should be a nice jazzy pushback. Stretch.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin.
Next for us is going to be Guatemala City to Toncontin. That is going to be a little bit scary for some of you. especially the turn to final at Toncontin.
Winds variable at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
There goes dogs.
Frontier flight 67, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left away, Frontier 67.
All ready to go. We're gonna go nose right, tail left. Facing north on Z. Got an Airbus next to us. Somebody's got a nice little A320 over there. Martin wants a miniature jet engine for your desk. One of those little visible things that has a motor in it so that you can see how it works and stuff. Starting 1.
Cactus 258, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8, yeah. All stations, Phoenix Tower will be stepping away for 1 minute.
GSX, what are you doing? We don't want to go that way. Blue Rat, thank you for reminding me to do Volanta. I have totally forgotten to do that. Thanks, Blue Rat.
Volanta offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
Oh, the angry Volanta voice. I missed that. Volanta's been a little bit dodgy lately.
Skywest 6451, you're clear to the Lubbock Airport via the Eclipse 1 departure.
Somebody's going to Lubbock today.
Out departure maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 370, 3 minutes after departure. Departures on 132.8, squawk 0770.
Got it, thank you. Parking brake is set.
Skywest 6451, read that correct. Push into the ramp is at your discretion.
Starting engine number 2. Starting 2.
Usual is 25 right if you want to, so if you can request that. Okay, check that. Frontier flight 67, winds is variable at 4 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We need a flight sim checklist. Volanta checked, scenery checked, nav data checked, adult beverages checked, pizza checked. I think we got to add a few more things to that though, right? But yeah, probably should do that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, minimum takeoff fuel is 8.4. I've got 8.6. We got plenty of fuel to do the flight. Here comes our salute and release from guidance.
All stations, Phoenix information.
Hello.
Current altimeter is 2994.
There's a wave. New altimeter setting 2994. Looking good. Let's go flaps 2. Auto brakes RTO. Make sure it did get to 2. It did. Looking good. Posture check. Let's do nose wheel. Looking great there. Cabin call. Cabin call's good. Parking brakes off. APU control off.
Phoenix Tower,
and we'll call holding short of Zulu.
United 19.
Oh yeah, this whole plane would fit in the 777 engine. Not the whole thing, but no, the 777 engine is probably bigger than this. Remember, this airplane is smaller than a 737. The passengers back here are only 2x2, so it's not up. Yeah, 2x2, so it's not as wide. So this is much bigger.
85, you're cleared to Los Angeles International Airport with a King 3 departure Wolverine transition that is filed. Line with the SID, expect flight level 360, trim and set to departure. Departure on 132.8, squawk 1526.
There to LAX via the King 3 departure with the Wolverine transition. Climb via SID, expect flight level 3.
Got some nice departures coming out of here tonight.
Departure frequency 1.
Okay, and here comes our hold short line.
1526, United 1085.
United 1085, reback correct push into ramp.
There's the there's the end of the ramp right there.
American 92 winds verbal at 4 knots 125 right clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff 255 activation.
167 airborne 7000 climb view.
Hey, Captain Chris. Hey, yeah, it's Sunday, isn't it? I went through most of the morning thinking it was still Saturday.
32.8
Sky Harbor Tower, hello again. United 441 pushed and started, holding short of Zulu with information X-ray.
United 441, runway 25 right, taxi Charlie, Sierra Echo.
United 441's going to 25 right via Charlie, Sierra, and Echo. All right, Charlie, Sierra, and Echo. So we come out here. There's Charlie, Sierra is the second one, and Echo is the outer.
American 1352, runway 25 right, left.
I think I know how we're going to go there. Menifee is on the games, and you've got the Continental Merger livery. How's your 737 working? How's it working for you?
Contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Oh, my God, thank you.
Captain Chris says it is a freaking freezing Sunday. Yeah, I think that summer's wrapping it up. We're starting to get some chilly morning temperatures. It's still, as you can tell from the excessive amount of sexiness in my voice, it's still really smoky here, but it's also chilly out as well too. So still a little on the cool side. Well, starting to be on the cool side, at least during the morning. We'll still get into the 80s late, in the day, but that's pretty good. This airplane can be extraordinarily cranky on departure. Sierra is our second, so that's going to be Tango and then Sierra. Got a United up here. Menifee's over in that United.
American 1352, winds variable at 6 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, American 1352.
There's Menifee's 737-900. Although in my sim, it looks like you're a 737 MAX. Unless the 900s come with, do they come with scimitar wingtips? Or just basic sharklets or something? Oh, heavy weather. I need to put the Guatemala City in for you. Hang on a sec. Some do. Oh, okay. I'll get the next command updated in just a sec for you. Almost there, heavy weather. I still don't know what I'm flying from Guatemala City. Oh, Loviz was going to take the Fokker, so I may take the CRJ. Okay, it's updated now. Okay, Sierra is first, then Echo. That's Sierra. Make sure nobody's coming. Nobody's coming, and then we go over here. Okay, brake check. Brakes are good. Let's just see if the reversers will pop out.
1963 off 26.
Reversers are working. Sometimes they don't work, so I actually do a check on the reversers and stuff.
Right on Charlie to the gate, United 1963.
Martin is going to take the 777-200 for a spin. We were talking about doing the Kai-Tak Heart Attack. This one might be a little bit longer. We'll see about Guatemala City, but maybe we'll do that after we do Vectors to Copenhagen tomorrow. That's good for your 777. You could take your A350. You could take your Antonov if you want to. I don't think that the Hindenburg will work well.
Set the 521 on Yankee, ready for taxi.
Delta 521 Phoenix Tower. Runway 25 right check, via Delta 8 Echo.
Runway 25 right, Delta 8 Echo.
United 441 winds for about 6 knots, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 441.
Takeoff, okay.
Okay, we're good. Strobes? Dogs has a problem with center. Oh no. Sorry you got a problem, Dogs. Tell us what's going on. We'll help fix it if we can. Lights.
United 114, get your plan for the copy.
United 114 is ready.
United 114, agree to Albuquerque via the 4B1 departure, St. John's, transition, then S5. On departure, maintain 8,000, expect flight level 330, 3 minutes after departure. Departures on 132.8, squawk 5563.
Albuquerque via the 4B1 departure, St. John's, transition, then S5. Climate change 3000, low spec, 330, then after 132.8 and squawk 5563 for 114.
United 114, read back correct, push into the ramp as you were scheduled to begin.
I wasn't paying attention on my departure. I rotated a little bit too soon.
Positive rate.
Gear. I wasn't paying attention.
United 441, contact Albuquerque 7113218.
132.8 for United 441. Thank you.
And Albuquerque, good day. American 2303, we are going to be reaching flight 250.
American 2303, Albuquerque, Center Road. American 9245, request exit to final with a sector passing wrong. I do apologise. Stand by. Delta 24, contact Phoenix Tower 120.9.
Southwest 3511 frequency, flight level 330, requesting descent.
We're going to leave it at 210 around the turns here.
I'm sorry, who's calling for the descent?
Oh, dogs filed for 21,000, set to 29. And you gave up and you said 310. Oh, that sounds weird.
Total 3511, sorry, I didn't get the hand up from LA. You're ready to contact flight level 330, descend via the Hyder 1 arrival, runway 25 left, Phoenix altimeter 29994.
That was actually one of the smoothest departures I've had in this thing.
Hyder 1 arrival.
Runway 25 left.
Set runway 25 left, southwest 3511, dig it.
Albuquerque Center, hi there, United 441 just departed from Sky Harbor, climbing to 8,000 feet.
United 441 Albuquerque Center, ready to contact, climb maintain flight level 210.
Flight level 210, United 441.
United 661 Albuquerque Center, I'll work on your flight plan, just give me a minute.
Hey Bales, welcome back in. Thanks for coming by. Happy Sunday. We got the E-Jet out
Hey,
today.
yeah, I'm working on it. I gotta change your flight plan.
Got the E-Jet flying. Had an absolutely nice departure. Are you flying with us too, Hey Bales? Where are you going today? Was that you coming in?
Send via the Burrito 1 arrival, American 2111.
Oh, the burrito arrival.
2820 backwards. Taxi 2820 Roger, leaving airspace, Denver is offline, frequency change crew.
And nice view of Phoenix outside. Oh, you're flight 2101. I heard that.
Good afternoon, Sky 6451, Airport 3000.
Okay, flaps up.
6451 Albuquerque Center, ready to contact, climb maintain flight level 210.
Auto brakes are off. Flaps going up.
Maintain flight level 330. American
Flaps are up.
Climb maintain flight level 350.
Climbing 350, American 1352.
And 250. And there's 250 knots. .250. Nightwolf. You heard into Newark when you were going out? The voice, it's that weird? It's that unusual? I don't do anything to it. Maybe it's the beer talking. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is that's recognizable. You know, kind of in a Foster Brooks kind of a way. It's distinctive. Uh-oh. Yeah, especially when I'm coughing and hacking up from all the wildfire smoke here. Okay, looking good so far.
So the 426, descend via the Burrito 1 arrival, runway 8, Albuquerque, altimeter 3021.
Hey Bales is coming in from Palm Springs. It looked like you had some ATC going out of Palm Springs too, so that looked like it was nice. And 12,000, I think we're done with the tight turns. So speed now up to 270. 270 on the speed. Taxi light can go off. Am I looking forward to the winter? Well, you know, when we get that first freeze and stuff, that's when we're going to start to see a lot less, an awful lot less of, we're going to get an awful lot less of the,
United 441, climb maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330 for United 441. Yeah, the wildfires, once we start getting some frozen precipitation, you know, cold rain, sleet, snow, freezing rain, that sort of thing, that's going to help with the fires. And then we start to see the air clean out for a while. And that will be nice. Backburners, so far so good. We did the Rio Airbridge today, which was absolute dogs and cats living together mass hysteria. But everybody made it. A few people even got a really nice landing rate too, which I thought was awesome. Not me, of course. And now we're just taking the E-Jet out for a spin, and then after this we'll do Guatemala City over to Toncontin. Loviz is thinking of taking the Fokker F-28. I'm thinking of taking CRJ. Tim Dog says that wildfire smoke is rare where you are. It's been here every year that I've been here, which has been a while now.
November 1, 27 Alpha Zulu, your cruising altitude incorrect for direction of flight. I can't give you a 1-1000. It's got to be even, so just let me know what you want.
I'd like a pizza with pepperoni, maybe some pineapple. Oh wait, maybe no pineapple. Nobody likes, not many people like that. That's what we want. How's that? Got a little icing outside. Albuquerque is 273 miles to the east.
American 1885 Albuquerque Center Road.
And reset the heading bug. Passing 20,000 feet.
American 2303 traffic 12 o'clock. Correction northeastbound 12 miles. Southwest 737 flight level 190 descending.
Not a bad flight. So let's see. Let's see what departs out of Guatemala City. I don't think that there's any passenger. I think that they only fly cargo. I think they only fly cargo into Toncontin now. So, Guatemala City. We could do a cargo flight in the A300. There's a Delta flight that goes up to Hartsfield Jackson. There's an American flight that goes to Miami. Coming into Toncontin, MHTG.
1985 infirm runway 26.
Arrivals. It's all private.
United 661 center go.
I bet we could get the A300 into Toncontin. I'm not afraid.
The radar vector.
It did get an update. T-Bird, not exactly a tulip, but yeah, a nice United here. Tim Dog says the weather's been nice lately. But Martin, it did get an update and it works pretty good.
I'm sorry, who's calling about all? Skywest 6451. Skywest 6451, clear direct Ollie. Direct Ollie, we appreciate you.
I say A306. Let's see if the A300 can land at Toncontin. An emergency delivery of Wilson volleyballs to the volleyball tournament at Toncontin. We may have to make that a pizza and brew in the cockpit flight too. $25,000 feet, sterile, seat belts.
American, actually this is good.
So an A300 Guatemala City to Toncontin fully loaded with volleyballs. I think we'll be able to stop. I have no fear. Back burner, you just getting the F. We tried it. Loviz reminded us that the last time we flew into Toncontin, we took 777s. I think everybody kind of did a pretty decent job, but ATC popped on as we were arriving and was such a good sport about us, being, reckless and crazy in their airspace. That's right. If it's the Wilson volleyballs, well, we're not going by any, deserted islands, and we're not on a 3-hour tour. So I think we should be fine about that. E-Fry, welcome back in. E-Fire 34 Gaming, welcome. Those kinds of volleyballs right there. And if you're wondering, if you've seen the big picture camera, there is a it's kind of hidden by the microphone. Move the microphone down, and you see right above the microphone arm right about there, T-Bird sent that Wilson volleyball. Right over there. It's a real Wilson volleyball, too. You could play volleyball with it. So if Tom Hanks wants to know where his volleyball is, we now know where that is.
American 2111, expect the ILS, runway 8, information pop occurring.
We have pop and we'll expect the ILS for runway 8, American 2111.
Thank you. Delta 521, find and maintain flight level 310.
310,
American 6292, upgrade, center yes.
Climbing usually at about Mach 0.72 is good in this airplane.
American 6292.
It'll get you up to where you want to be.
American 6292, Albuquerque Center, descend via the Hyder 1 arrival, runway 26, Phoenix altimeter 29.
And I still always wonder if there isn't a couple of people that have an office, who work for FedEx, and they have a Wilson volleyball in their office to see if anybody walking in knows what that Wilson volleyball is. Or maybe they don't have a sense of humor at FedEx and say, no Wilson volleyballs here. Yep, definitely alive. We love our Wilson volleyballs.
Southwest 3511, we have traffic in sight.
Good.
Okay, about 3,000 feet to go. Information Papa is available via vPilot. Winds are 260 at 3, 10 miles visibility, few clouds here and there. The altimeter is 3021. Simultaneous approaches in use. Arrivals expect RNAV approaches, runways 8 and 3. No bird activity in the vicinity of the airport, which is always good news. Captain Sullenberger appreciates the fact that there's no bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. Mach number.
Delta 426, same Mach number.
Mach number. By the way, that joke is hilarious to those of us with a 7-year-old sense of humor, but VATSIM controllers don't think it's all that funny.
No, you're good. Just the guy behind you got really bad. Cactus 258, descend via the Burrito 1 arrival, runway 8.
Okay, minimums 5,527 feet.
26, you're out to the descent.
Setting the Barrow, it's in the artificial horizon. And 5,527 for the runway. Takes a while. Henry. Oh, Eagle Airlines virtual. That's a virtual airline that you see. You actually see that flying around Sao Paulo, Brazil a lot. Hi, Henry. Welcome. That's right. Say parking, you say parking, and then the controller threatens to wallop you. That's not funny. Man, I'm awfully defiant today. I need a better edit button on my mouth today. I'm way too defiant. $5,500. Okay, if you look down here, you can see our Barrow is now set for landing. Flight level 330, and we're going to increase our speed to Mach 0.77.
661 runway, taxi Alpha.
I think we're good.
Hey, firm, runway 8.
Runway 8, yeah.
Oh, this airplane does not do top of descent. Now, we've got ATC, so chances are ATC will tell us when to descend. But, so, after Tamale, we have to be below flight level 350 at Tamale. We're at flight level 330, so if they start our descent after Tamale before Burrito, we should be golden. And we are direct to, oh, we're not even out of the SID yet. There's the SJN VOR up ahead.
Cactus 258, you can resume the public speed, thank you.
Good to have this. Hope that we get a little more update from Flight Sim Studios on this airplane soon. You can fly it on VATSIM. I would not take this in a big VATSIM event. Like, I wouldn't take it in Frankfurt Friday. I did take it in a Friday night ops in New York City once. It wasn't very pretty.
That might connected.
It wasn't very pretty.
Albuquerque altimeter 3021.
3021, Puerto 1, Puerto Way, American entry.
Stand by.
Uh-oh. This ATC, though, has been absolutely perfect. It's been really nice. This is actually a really good little corridor for you if you're new on VATSIM. If you're kind of looking. Pusha was, what wasn't pretty? I hate to say it, I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten. Oh, the E-175 flight into LaGuardia on VATSIM on a Friday night with a lot of ATC. This airplane was in much worse shape than it is now, first of all, okay? I mean, it had just come out. We're all excited about it. It's going to be a cool airplane. And then we started to fly it. And the thing is, it's not very responsive. It's really actually kind of cranky. MGGT is our departure airport. And we're going to MHT.
3511.
So this is our next flight. This is going to be very busy between the two.
4000.
Yeah, and it really, it wasn't in good shape. You had to do turn right heading here, turn left heading there, go direct to this, and the E-Jet at the time just was not ready to do that at all. Not even close to ready to do that. So I think that was one where we actually ended up upside down and short of the runway, or 20 miles from the runway. It really wasn't a happy flight. It was not a happy landing. It was not a happy landing.
Southwest 3511, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
65, Southwest 3511, thank you.
American 2303, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
128.65, Phoenix approach, American 2303, bye-bye.
American 6406, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
Wow, they're just kicking them all over the Phoenix approach right now, aren't they?
American 1885, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
128.650, American 1885,
American 6292, Phoenix approach 128.65.
12865, 6292.
We will not be going to 128.65.
Runway 8, Albuquerque altimeter 3021.
301, runway 8,
American 2111, cross Unster at above 8,000.
It's not a bad looking airplane. The external and the internal models of this airplane are nice. The cockpit, it's a little funky color. I don't think it's quite like this, but it's okay. No huge complaints about this airplane.
November 127 Alpha Zulu, you ready to taxi?
This
November
Phuket,
127
yep.
Alpha Zulu,
This is
runway
the
8,
Flight
taxi
Sim
at Golf 1,
Studios
Golf 4,
E175.
Taxi at Golf 1 Golf, a little short of that.
Tim Dog,
Yeah,
I never
441,
say
Burrito
parking.
1
I assume
runway 8,
passenger
Alpha
airlines
Zulu,
want to go to the gate.
021.
Cargo goes to cargo, GA goes to the FBO. You ask UPS which ramp number to send them to, but most people pick a ramp on the same side they landed on. Well, yeah. I usually like to do
Double
that.
426, expect the ILS runway 8.
So you never do say parking. Sometimes you might say, where are you parking?
Got it 411, correction 441, descend via the Burrito 1 arrival, runway 8, Albuquerque, altimeter 3021.
3021 on the altimeter, runway 08, descending on the Burrito arrival for United 441. Okay, the Burrito arrival at Tamale, we just have to be below flight level 350. We are. Our next altitude is flight level 210. So, let's do squishy math. So, it's going to be, we're at flight level 330 right now, 33,000 feet, minus 21,000 feet, times 3 divided by 1,000, means I need 36 miles to get down to flight level 210 from flight level 330. Okay? Next, over here at Tamale, that's a known waypoint we're going to fly over. And there's Burrito, and we have 42 miles. That's pretty good. Add 10 miles to 36. Again, I like to, this is very squishy math. So we're going to start our descent. We're going to start our descent at Tamale, which is 50 miles away. And you kind of have to have your chart in front of you for the whole flight, for the whole descent, so that you can manage your descent. You've got to manage your own descent. There's no VNAV on this airplane. So if you do it that way, you know, they'll never know that, what? That United 441 doesn't have VNAV. Actually, I figured, Tim Dog, you never say parking because I'm such a brat, you know, on the live stream about parking, Mach number, and all that. It's just, you just know that that's what's going to come. So you never say that, right? Bliss of the Apocalypse is back. Welcome in. We are doing pretty good.
United 661, verify you're turning left 310.
Turning left 310 now. I had a little issue with our
Manaphy at MCO, I just reference the provided parking chart. Oh, yeah. Bliss of the Apocalypse, we never worry about caps here. Caps happen sometimes. They just do. Okay, so our first altitude is going to be flight level 210. Let's go ahead and bug that right now. But we're not going to start our descent until we get to Tamale. We also have to reduce our speed to 270 knots. Hey, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right? Say parking might not be proper FAA phraseology. But if it's a GA or cargo, didn't vacate to the west ramp, you ask for parking. And of course, it's always going to be signature because people want chocolate chip cookies. Landy can't comment if it's proper phraseology, but Landy does say that it's widely used IRL. Landy, have you ever heard of a pilot in the real world with the sense of humor of a 7-year-old that says parking?
Douglas 5214, cross bingo at maintain 12000, the Tucson altimeter.
They probably don't. Any kind of a pilot like that would probably get called into the, you know, boss's office. You're not supposed to be funny on the radio. Stop it.
November 127 Alpha Zulu, ready to contact the altitude.
I would be that pilot that always gets called into the chief pilot and gets chewed out. Your sense of humor is going to get you into trouble there, boy. Or maybe it's a really, you know, gruff chief pilot. Boy, your sense of humor is writing checks that you can't cash. And then we would get a Ghost Rider by the tower.
170 knots or greater, full 5 mile final. Wind 260 at 3, runway 8, clear to land.
Hey, clear to land.
Landy has
170,
not heard that outside of the
170
intercom,
greater.
but we do have some fun sometimes.
426 traffic, 12
I think
clock,
you've
10
got to
direct,
have
2
fun
miles,
a little bit.
8,000
You
for the
absolutely
ILS
do a
runway.
little. And if it's a calm, cool night, there's not a lot of crazy going on, kind of think you have to do it like that. You can get all the passenger airlines into the non-movement area.
Send me the Burrito 1 arrival, runway 8, Albuquerque altimeter 3021.
Good Burrito 1 arrival for
Heading.
right, UNH 3021.
Cactus 258, expect the ILS runway 8.
We are 19 miles from top of descent at Tamale. So right now, what we'll do,
61, turn right, clear direct Port Union, Foxtrot Tango.
I'm going to reduce my speed to about Mach 0.74, and then we'll start our descent. And I usually use vertical speed on these at about 1,800 feet per minute.
Alright, turn right, direct.
You could also, so Tim Dog can use the same kind of taxi scheme at SDF, Indianapolis, Cincinnati, and Cleveland. Well, at Cincinnati, though, you have to watch out, though, because there's that special problem in Cincinnati with the flying turkeys and stuff. You always have to watch out and not taxi a plane into the flying turkeys, or else there's going to be a problem in Cincinnati. Okay, 11 miles, reducing speed now. Mach 0.74.
And it's a left turn 300.
So Mach 0.74, and there we go. That's our actual Mach. Mach 0.74 and descent. Vertical speed, 1, 2, 3. I start with an initial descent of about 700 feet per minute. And then slowly increase it up to 1,800 feet per minute. And I do this very slowly.
1748 up,
Lovis says if you spend time with Captain Whip's live stream, he can be pretty casual on the radio.
American Training 625.
That's how he talks in the real world. Probably. I would imagine the best, you know.
Level 426, you can expect vectors back around for the business.
Tim Dog has one asked me what their airline parked at Sunday. We have an unofficial chart that somebody made for Indianapolis. Well, that's, I mean, you see the way I figure out my parking gates. I look at FlightAware. ZLP says you also have to watch out for pelicans. Or is that a stork? Okay, we are descending. Yes, so Rangi, you heard that ATC gave me United 441 cleared to descend on the Burrito 1 arrival to runway 8. So, because I was cleared to descend on the Burrito 1 arrival, that means I can start my descent. I'm clear to go when I want to go.
Cactus 258 cross Unser at or above 8,000.
Hey Thalo, welcome aboard. Watch out for snakes. You got to watch out for snakes. Hi Thalo. ChatGTP is helpful too for gate information. Oh, you get really?
Vacate now and taxi Park V Alpha.
Heading select.
Stand by.
So far, so good. We've already got the ILS for runway 8 dialed in, so we should be good.
Aircraft checking in a second.
Yeah, well, did they, Rangi, did they say anything like, Rangi, you're
he's
cleared
gonna
to
be on my
descend on the
frequency,
Burrito 1
165.
arrival, and ILS, and maybe Albuquerque landing east, or for runway 8. But yeah, if you didn't think you got that, then it's always good to ask.
426. Gonna maintain 12000, sliding 260.
Okay, if you're not sure, it's always best if they're not too terribly busy to call in and ask. Hey, this is, Sim Pilot Rangi, and am I cleared to descend on the? Yeah, it's always good to ask. It really is. Maybe use your call sign as opposed to Sim Pilot Rangi.
November 127 Alpha Zulu for some of the NBAs.
Tim Dog
Gonna have to
controlling
get you a little higher.
Ground can get
maintain
interesting.
4,000 a mile.
Ground might send someone in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so far so good. So yeah.
They're trying to make the most efficient queue for the tower. Well, not everybody's going to the same place, right?
Up to 14,000.
All right, now you see we flipped it over from Mach to airspeed, and our first speed restriction is 270. So now I'm going to reduce my speed to 270. And there we go. So we're 270, and we can't go any lower than flight level 210 at
I
Burrito.
wasn't sure if it's there and it's clear. Thanks.
And I'm 17 miles from Burrito. Hi, JSG Droid. JSG Droid has been lurking. Happy lurking. Good day, y'all. Hey, JSG Droid. In the middle of a super fun personal project, and I am fully engrossed. And yes, you're using ChatGTP to help you build some personal planning workflows for finance, health, scheduling, mealing, and growth. Really? Good luck with that, JSG Droid. JSG Droid, after we land in Albuquerque, we're going from Guatemala to Toncontin, if you'd like to do a break for Toncontin. The Rio Airbridge today was a hoot. I did need like extra coffee. No, but it's Rangi, it's great that you checked though. It really is. Your personal workflows, that sounds really interesting.
Jet 514, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
2865.
Speed's good. 8 miles to go to Burrito. My guess is we're going to be doing pretty good, so I'm going to reduce my rate of descent just a touch, and now I'm going to continue to let it descend to 14,000 feet. Because we're gonna hit the constraint at Burrito, and then Elra, we have to be no lower than 14,000 feet. Loviz says, "Get your biggest airplane and join us."
The 250. I didn't get the readback second.
Loviz is gonna take the cute little Fokker. I'm thinking, take my most challenging airplane that I can fly and not make a fool out of myself. So I might do the CRJ. Oh, no, I'm taking the A300 into Toncontin. We heard they needed volleyballs. ZLP7 says that ChatGTP will not say if there are aliens at Area 51.
Southwest 213, LA Center 126.5.
Manifee's going to take the A330 into Toncontin. Okay, remember this.
1440, Albuquerque Center, flight level 330.
Remember, this is a VATSIM event, so you need to take sort of an appropriate airplane. I think the actually, well, they do probably fly some cargo in there. I think the A300 might be a little bit big. But remember to be at least a little appropriate.
1748, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
Just past Burrito. Next is Elra and above 14,000 feet. above 11,000 and
American
slow
Training
down at
625,
X marks.
Phoenix approach 128.65.
And then we continue out here to Unser.
Delta 426, flighting 130.
Dogs is landing in Albuquerque.
American 1352 cross.
JSG Droid is taking the C-750. JSG Droid wants to fly at flight level 5 gazillion and go at warp factor 10.5.
Delta 426, traffic you're following 12 o'clock, 10 miles northeastbound.
Oh, Loviz suggested that. Okay. The CRJ-2 is the largest passenger jet to get in there. Really? So Loviz says a CRJ-200.
Delta 426, do you have that
Well, we
traffic?
don't have a 200, but there it is over there. That is Aerolíneas Sosa.
4280, Albuquerque Center, climate
Man,
change,
I don't
level
think I've
360.
got an appropriate airline. I don't think I've got an appropriate airline.
Delta 6584, Albuquerque Center, send me the Hyder 1 arrival. landing west, Phoenix
ChatGPT has a
altimeter
complete
2994.
project interface, and I'm working with it to design a living workflow.
Stand by. Delta 426, flighting 0.
JSG Droid is going to offer to upload the work files if you're interested in what JSG Droid is doing. Yeah, I think something reasonable is a good idea, like the A380. That A380, there you go. They love having that there. Altimeter 3021.
American 1352, wind 2603, runway 8, clear to land. American 426, maintain 220 knots. Set to maintain 9,000 and continue on the 070 heading. Okay, sir.
Okay, another important safety tip about this airplane. As you get close to the arrival, the LNAV freaks out. And it just goes cracker dogs and stuff. So, ELRA, X marks, JLab, Giselle. So there's going to be a potential burp in the middle of
United
that.
441, expect the ILS runway 8.
Expecting the ILS runway 8, United 441.
Packet 258, tag spark the Alpha. Southwest 6584, descended via the Hyder 1 arrival, landing west, the Phoenix altimeter 29904.
Runway heading 079.
Air Algeria 250, contact Phoenix approach 128.65.
2603.
Delta 2015, Albuquerque Center, ready contact.
Temperature is 24.
November 264, Charlie Pop, Albuquerque Center, climb maintain flight level 3.
Full flaps, VAP is going to be 136. Okay, there's that. ELRA. After ELRA, we have to be above 11,000 feet. I think we're going to hit that one, so 11,000 feet. But we have to slow down to 250 knots.
Airport, 12 o'clock, 16 miles, the evidence side.
There we go. So, yeah, that might be kind of nice, JSG Droid. I know we've been thinking about making a text channel or just a chat channel for you and some of, you know, the food that you make over on Discord. I don't think we ever got to that, did we? Hi, John DFW. Welcome aboard.
November 127 Alpha Zulu, clear direct checker, maintain 14,000.
As usual, I have the memory of a gypsy moth.
United 441 cross Unser at or above 8,000, cleared ILS runway 8.
United 441 crossing Unser at or above 8,000, cleared for the ILS runway 8. Okay, we're good to go there. At Amra, it's 10,000 feet.
LA Center 126.52.
Our descent continues. I'm going to increase my rate of descent a bit.
426, wind 2603, runway, clear to land.
But that sounds pretty cool. Some workflows like that.
Double 92, make a left turn on Alpha.
Hi, Virtual Aviation. Just taking the E-Jet to come into Albuquerque.
Contact LA Center 126.52. Southwest 5214, cross Dingo at about 12,000, cleared our nav Yankee, runway 12.
Cross Dingo at about 12,000, cleared on Southwest 214.
I'm taking over with heading control now. Virtual Aviation, yeah, it's the Flight Sim Studios E175. It actually just freaked out on me, but it wasn't a big freak out. But always be ready to take over with heading hold. Usually as you're approaching the transition from the...
Monitor Albuquerque approach 127.4.
Monitor 127.4 for United 441. Thank you.
Sub 426, monitor approach now 127.4. He knows you're clear to land.
And we're good to go with 10,000 feet. Speed reduction now to 210. And there goes our speed down to 210. Flaps can roll out at 230. And 8,000 feet. There we go. That looks good.
United 441, are you up?
United 441 approaching UNSER with information. Papa.
United 441, roger. So I didn't get that from the last controller. Were you given the ILS for runway 8?
United 441 given the ILS via UNSER for runway 8. Yes.
United 441, roger.
Approach Delta 426.
Okay. I'm going to go to localizer.
Delta 426, I was advised that you were clear to land. You can retain the previous instructions and you'll be fine.
Missed the turn. Dogs had a great landing, a minus 173. Flaps 1.
Delta 541, are you up?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, we are up in the sky. The sim sky. R.
Afternoon, Delta 551. Passing 15,000.
Auto brakes. Medium. Brief the landing. Coming on in after landing on runway 8. We'll be exiting at probably Alpha 7 or Alpha 8. Taxi back to the terminal. Okay, that looks good. Let's do upper panels clear. I have an airport and a runway. Could be it's an older scenery, dogs. Maybe your profile might need to be updated. VAP is going to be 136.
The winds are 260 at 03, runway 8 clear to land.
Runway 8 clear to land, United 441. Gear. Need a little drag here. 140 to land. Airplanes being a good airplane on this flight. Flaps. Gear down, 3 green. Hi, Benjamin. Good nobbing to you. Thank you for coming in today. More flaps. more flaps. That should be good. That is flaps 5. Okay, speed set, gear down 3 green, auto brakes are set. Speed brakes we have to do manually. Come on over here. Oh, by the way, there is a new little app that we all got yesterday. And it's all about GSX profiles, and it's really pretty cool. And I need to concentrate on my landing here, and then we'll talk about that. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. Virtual Aviation had a minus 178 landing. Hey, we're still up in the air. How about that?
Albuquerque approach, stand with my discretion
Delta 521, that's Burrito 1 approach to get you all the way down to 8,000, which is where you need to be for Nasir on the ILS 8. So cross Nasir at maintain 8,210 knots is what the sheet says.
Okay, I'm going to 8,000.
That was pretty sloppy. That was pretty sloppy. I turned off the auto throttle. That's why it's yelling at me about throttle. This airplane still needs a little bit of fine tuning, but it was a little sloppy for me coming in too. Are the E-Jets worth it? LOL, Fred. They're okay. They're not bad. They're not great. They're not terrible. I don't suck really as bad as that, but they're a little harder to control. So if you're looking for a precision airplane to take on Frankfurt Friday, no, this isn't ready for it.
Delta 521, right turn heading 0.
If you're looking for something fun to play with every now and then, you know, here in Albuquerque when there's not a lot of traffic and little ATC, they're a load of fun. The last flight into Toncontin that Loviz did had a minus 392. APU.
United 441, sorry, I forgot about you there for a minute. Welcome to Albuquerque, straight ahead, Alpha to the gate today.
Alpha to the gate, United 441, thank you.
Not a problem.
Flaps up.
Attention all aircraft, this frequency information Quebec is now current. Winds are 240 at 06, the Albuquerque altimeter 3019.
Not today. It's a VATSIM event, Manifee. So the last time we did it, it was just spies. And then a controller came on and let us continue taking our monster airplanes into this very small airport with very tight turn to final. So they were a good sport. I think we ought to fly more appropriate airplanes and stuff. Landy had a nice landing. You did, minus 95. And yeah, if you're new to VATSIM, what we just did here is a great training flight. Phoenix over to Albuquerque and back is great for training. And a great way to learn your airplane and everything else. Loviz, yeah, usually the controllers keep an eye, and if they see, you know, a flock of airplanes coming in on VATSIM, they'll pop online and get us into the airport, which is pretty cool. Jonathan, you could do it next time. Now, the next flight that we're going to do is a VATSIM event, and we're going into a rather difficult airport. That's all you need to get started, Jonathan. A little basics here, a little basics there. It should be good for you. Okay, what sounds better, CRJ or an A306? A CRJ is the more appropriate airplane.
240 for no 8, clear land.
Toncontin is difficult. Ashley, oh really? You had the 320CO? Well, I just wanted to see if people would pop in with the thought about that. Okay, there's a quick poll. And welcome to Albuquerque Sunport. Flare early, flare often. It's always good to fly with a little bit of flare, right? Ciao, little bit Bolso. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. I'm sorry, no pizza option.
Left, via gate,
Dog says the model matching works good. That's got to be your America West over there, and we got an American at the gate too. Ashley is in, and this is interesting. Ashley's in the A320 over there, and Ashley's flying an X-plane. So you could see, you know, X-plane works great. I don't think that they have Embraer E-jets set up. So there's dogs over in the US Air, an A321. Ashley is actually in IAEs.
Subscriber confirmed.
Nobody to guide, so we'll just do
Loyalty
ourselves.
noted.
Backburner just did a resub. Let me get parked here. Thanks, Backburner. Backburner's been here for 16 months. Thank you for a 16-month resub and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Rangi ballooned and bounced. Welcome to our day. That just seems to happen. I think that's going to be pretty good right there. Okay. APU is up and running. And engines going off. There they go. come over here and stop squawking. My APU is on. How come it went dark? Isn't the APU on? Thought I turned it on. Guess not. Jonathan says it is crowded in Miami. Ashley got a Swiss fleet pack. And I think we made it. Let's go ahead and start getting ready for this next flight. Make sure that we do a good job on this. I saw the poll went by. It's done. I'm taking the A300. So unload, hide, off, and off. Cute little airplane, right? I'm not taking this one. And we're going to recycle the sim. JSG Droid. It's, yep, Guatemala City to Toncontin. Loviz says we've already got airports for both of these. Looks like we're a touch early. Just a touch early. Lord Plankton is back. Welcome back, Lord Plankton. Toncontin is an Asobo custom. So we've got a custom Toncontin, and JSG Droid says it's maybe a payware. Let's start off and see what we got. Is it good for beginners? Maybe off VATSIM? Jonathan, you ought to have a look at the landing in Toncontin first. Okay? Let's do... Guatemala City is MGGT. I do not have an MGGT airport as a over here in my let's see if there's one over here. MGGT. I don't have one in my community folder either. So Loviz says this is a payware. To figure out what it is, let's see. I thought I had this too. I don't see it. Let's go figure out what's available. Loviz says just use the default. The default's okay. Okay. Let's do FS add-on compare and just see what's available. So MGGT. MGGT, so there is a Sierra Sim Simulations. So it's Sierra Sim is who makes it and supports Microsoft 2020 and 2024. You can pick it up at Aerosoft, FlightSim.to, AnyBuilds, or AnyBuilds. So you can get those. But Loviz says if you want, it's okay. I fly there a lot, so that's why Loviz has it. But if we don't need it, it's a $12 airport over at Aerosoft. Ashley says, hot take, I like the JetBlue Dunkin' Donuts for the A320. You do? So here is what it looks like. So there's people in there. Got some nice terminals. Oh, it's a bigger terminal. That's not bad. This looks actually kind of interesting. Oh, they did the insides too? They did, so ground side looks pretty good. And it's on sale for 12 bucks. That's not so bad. Oh, let's see. I haven't got anything from them in a long time. Hey, Jersey Pilot. I did. I thought that was a nice video. Have I been here in a while? Ashley,
Subscriber
I'm
confirmed.
gonna go feed the
Top clearance
co-pilot.
granted, Agent.
It's a
Loyalty
mean cat
noted.
bribe thing. Ashley's got to go feed the new co-pilot. Okay, I'm on here. Let's see. Would you mind terribly checking out the wildfire smoke, please? See if there's wildfire smoke while I do this. How was the E-Jet? It held up pretty cool. It was not a bad flight. It was actually kind of nice. Just a second here. I think it's working out pretty good. Hang on a second. All right. I think we would put this in with... That looks really good. I wonder if this is one of those aerosofts that we could do with Contrail. What airline should you use into Toncontin? I'm gonna do basically UPS or FedEx, whichever one I think to print first. The 727-200 passenger jet got an update. Okay, you can't do this one with that, so we have to do it with the Aerosoft 1. And let's load in the Aerosoft 1. Okay, I think we're done with all the super secret stuff. Come on back in. Is the ATR a good plane to use? It's actually okay, Jonathan. It's gotten a couple of updates, kind of, and it's better than it used to be in the sim. And I just feel like it's doing better, and it's probably definitely worth your time. All right, let's come on over there. And this is... And let's see if I can go and load this. Oh, Aerosoft's got a couple of updates here. Let's go to 2024. All right, Sierra Sim MGGT. Let's go ahead and start with installing that, and we'll see what updates there are. Too bad the ATR isn't available in the marketplace. It should be. Okay, this should install it for 2024. What updates? Okay, the 727 freighter, and so the Flight Sim Studio 727 freighters have updates. I'll go and get that another day. We're not flying that one today, but that's going to be good. Let's see how we're doing here. Here it's downloading our new Guatemala City. Let's get out of the website, and I think we're clear over there, and let's see what we have for ATC coming in here. VAT Sim Radar. I decided to pick up the airport because obviously we're a touch early, and Backburner says we need to do a spy hat. Let's see, we're gonna be in an Airbus. We can do an Airbus hat. That'll be good. 12,000 people are flying right now. Oh, that's right. You buy it. Yeah, you can activate it for 2024. Delos says to hydrate too. Delos says to hydrate. Actually, I'm out of hydration gear. It won't auto activate, but if you already purchased it for 2020 and you're in 2024, go into the library and content manager and you should get it. Almost done downloading. I'm taking my time because the ATC isn't up yet. You didn't buy it for 2020. Okay. John, do you still have 2020 installed? I wonder if you can purchase it in 2020 and activate it in 2024. I would also just look in the 2024 marketplace and see if there's anything that says ATR. I don't know if it does, but maybe that'll work. I don't know. I am not sure about those things. Almost done. It's extracting our scenery. The ATR is not an official 2024 aircraft, so I guess you've got to pick it up elsewhere. Wasn't it added to premium? Maybe it was. Ashley is back, and Ashley's co-pilot is all happy with dinner time. What's for dinner? You need to get cat food tomorrow, more dry food? Oh, yeah. Oh, Maloney, yes. So, Maloney, there's this cool new thing. And it's going to be... All right. I'm trying to find it. Here it is. It's at GitHub. So this is a thing called GSX Hub Manager. It's a freeware. I just put a link into chat for you. And this is basically an app that you can go and it's going to scan all your airports and tell you if you need to update something. So since we've got a few minutes here and I've got my airport already loaded, let's go and get it. So I put the link in. Wabi got the ATR on the 2020 marketplace and transferred it over to 2024. The only way to do it is without buying 2024. So here you go, Maloney. Here is welcome to GSX Hub. Let's come over to download and let's go and see if there is a profile for the airport I just got. MGGT. There isn't one. Okay, so just pull it out. Now, here are all the profiles, and there's the ones that I have downloaded, and you can refresh it, and it comes over here at home, and it looks to see that all of my profiles are updated. But this is a fast way to go and deal with GSX profiles, and I think it works pretty good. So I put a link in, and I hope it works for you. Okay, I don't see anything going on here. Let's come on down and get the sim. And we're going to get the A300. Let's see. Maloney, I hope it works for you. Let us know if there's a problem. Thalo says to hydrate. And I've still got Spy Tea in the Air Brow mug today. But I did get something. So there's all sorts of little microbrews around Montana. And over in Bozeman, there's a place, and there's one of those, and they make an amber, and I particularly like ambers. And amber, this one's called Bozone. And I remember I was over with some of the people I used to work with back when I was on the west side of the state, and we went over. As I remember, it was fairly tasty. And I had some problem with my throttles on reverse here, so I've changed the controls. All right, let's see what's going on here in MGGT. Okay. Here's cargo over here. So there's cargo. That's where we're going to go. Loviz has 2020 premium and owned the ATR in 2020, but you can't get it in 2024. What happens if you go to the content manager, not the marketplace, but the content manager, and look for the ATR and activate it that way? Oh, does Loviz have to activate it, enable it over in 2020 first or something? You did it a week ago. Ah, the crazy things that we have to do just to fly a freaking airplane. Loviz is on Steam. There's no reason to be all steamed up about this, okay? I just heard a voice. Oh, Duckett just did a follow. Hi, Duckett. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Almost done. New flight. How about UPS? We usually fly FedEx. Let's be an UPS flight today. MGGT. MHTG. A300F, UPS, gave us runway 20 and runway 2. I guess we'll kind of go with those. Is 2 what we want for the crazy arrival? Yep, we want runway 2 for the crazy arrival. Yay! Loviz, log into my Xbox account out of the sim. That was for Wabi, and that's how you enable it. Okay, it is possible that we might have to go around. Let's do 15 minutes of extra fuel. Generate the flight plan. Close the old flight plan out. View the flight plan. And save it to the desktop. Current plan. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. SimBrief in its wisdom says flight level 310. It's a 38-minute flight. I don't think 310. Flight level 230. That's way too high. We'll never make it. We'll never make. Is it really only a 38-minute en route time? Wow. File. Wabi went through hell to figure out how to get that airplane to work and finally did it. 3 cheers. All right. All that looks good. I had better update the title. Here comes an updated title, and I'll put my flight plan in chat for you too, which will have all of my numbers that you can use. Okay, that looks great. Let's clear out some notes here. We're not going to need that. We're going over to cargo. We're not going to need this or that. We're not going to need that squawk code or that departure frequency or that climb and maintain. That is not the route. And we need to bump that up a line. Otherwise, I'll say the wrong things. And that looks great. John DFW, that seems to be the way things are about so many things in life these days. Sometimes you love it, sometimes it just makes you want to pull your hair out. It's got to freeze a little bit. We can run charts within the airplane, so that's good. So I don't need charts, and all of that's off. Just waiting for the sim that has to do its little startup freeze. And here comes the airplane. A300 any builds freighter. Let's get a right livery. Low Viz is excited to figure this out, but you've already pulled out your hair, so, well, at least nothing's going to get hurt in the process, you know, from here on out, right? Flying Cup of Tea. Oh, Flying Cup of Tea TV. Hey, welcome in. Donor transport. I missed those. Flying Cup of Tea. I'm sorry. How did everything go so far? Let me see if I can find you. There is... Okay, donor organ was transported this afternoon, delivered at 6:42 London time, and it's been transported to the hospital. The person who was meant to receive it is now in surgery, and all of that extra... So, Flying Cup of Tea TV had to do a massive amount of paperwork to donate an organ. I think it was a heart. 3 cheers for you, Flying Cup of Tea TV. Isn't it great? I mean, it's got to feel awesome. Yep, you filled out the paperwork, did airplane stuff and all that, but holy moly, what you did saved a life. Somebody may have a chance at living. I think that's awesome. I really do. Okay. MGGT. Guatemala City. More Central America, I think. By far, it was the coolest flight that Flying Cup of Tea TV has done in years. I imagine so. I mean, you know, I think that deserves a special note in your logbook too. You know, flew a transplant heart today. I don't know if they let you know how the patient's doing, but if you hear how it's doing, wouldn't that be nice too? But it is amazing. Okay, let's see if this will work. I heard a big whoosh. Yeah, I think that deserves a special notation in your logbook. Like my younger sister flew with me, my dad flew with me, and one other person. And, you know, each one of, you know, I was just a private pilot and stuff, but yeah, it was a special little note in my logbook, and I asked them to sign it. So that's so cool. The scenery looks like it loaded really good. Let's get in the cockpit. And there's the airport that we just bought. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Next week, Flying Cup of Tea TV has got a Madeira rotation, as well to keep my crew certification within its 180-day period. Do you get to do the famous circle to land there? The visual circle to land into Madeira? Or am I confusing that with another airport? In real life, that's got to be awesome. A306, it's the freighter and connect. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's do Volanta before I forget, which I will. Here's the terminal that we got.
New recruit detected. Welcome
There's
aboard,
the
Agent.
terminal.
Stay
This looks
sharp.
really nice. WV Mountaineer just came in and did a follow. Is that West Virginia Mountaineers, the school? Hi, WV Mountaineer. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're just checking out. This is the airport at Guatemala City. It's on sale for $12 US over at Aerosoft, I think. If the winds favor it, yes, although the historical winds look quite calm. However, estimating winds a week ahead of time is probably not the most reliable. Yeah, I usually didn't like doing those kinds of weather things, maybe 3 days out, right? Flying Cup of Tea, but before, a week out, it's sort of like just throw your darts at the weather dartboard and maybe it'll work for you. Hey, Brant. Also known as Melvin Leroy. Welcome aboard, Melvin. Good to see you. Not a bad looking little airport here. And we got a very big airplane. And let's go back over here and back in here and activate GSX. Guatemala gets a bad rap. It's one of Loviz's favorite vacations in Central America. And it's close to your island volcano. Matt Cat, it did. So far, so good. I noticed there's still a couple of. It still has a couple of little burps, especially when you're doing scenery. When you're doing scenery stuff. Actually, no, it's not the island volcano. Loviz says they have their own volcanoes. That's right. Melvin, are you gonna fly in the central event? Yeah, I have to go and hit refresh on it I just had to do refresh. It should work now. Thank you. I forget. I just bought it. I got it at Aerosoft. John DFW. So it was the MGGT scenery at Aerosoft is where I got it. $12. So yes, they have their own volcanoes. Okay. I think we're still a touch early. Maybe we'll take off and we'll have ATC going into Toncontin. How's that sound? Melvin, Leroy, Brant's not sure what you're doing after dinner tonight. My flight. Import. There we go. That looks good. Ground gear. I'm going to do right stairs. Remove the engine covers. Do cargo and the 1R door. Maloney just answered the question. It is the Sierra Sam John. Guava Lagoon, welcome back to you. Okay, all of that looks really good. Weight and balance. Just unload the plane. I've turned off all of the maintenance stuff, but I'm still going to come over and just check it. Looks like the APU needs some oil. And that should be good. Just grab the hydraulics. I thought I had it turned off, but it can be cranky. All right, I think we get to go turn on the airplane now. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. Emergency exits. And we just leave that on for refueling. Airplane comes to life. Clear, clear, clear. Menu. ACARS, sim brief. It all looks good. Let's go ahead and do heading status. Nav. Nav. Oxygen, oxygen. Nav. Align IRS. What does Tom Servo say, Thalo? The cutting room floor is remarkably clean. Okay, all that looks good. All right, let's grab some charts first. Departure airport. AGC. Airport ground. Didn't give me a SID, but there's the Palin departure. RNP SIDs for runway 20. Not the Palin departure, that's our first waypoint. So after takeoff, our first waypoint is going to be Palin. Wow, this is cool. Mabel, Tickus, Enel. I don't see anything there, but I want to do that departure. RNAV SIDS, is that the only thing for 20? Here is the Vilda departure. Vilda, Otras. George Clooney is on this flight. I don't remember George Clooney doing stuff like this. This is the Vilda 2, Dunnell, Oslalu, Malu, Palin Lagox. Here's the Lagox depart. Here's Lagox over here. There's Lagox over there. Okay, so there's Lagox over there. I don't see anything else with Palin in it. Okay, if Lagox is over there, do we have a Lagox over here? Normally you get radar vectors out of here. Okay, so let's not rabbit hole this one. Loviz says we don't get radar vectors. So we won't do anything. We'll just go direct to Palin after our departure. Jonathan, take your time. Obviously, I'm taking my time, right? Okay, coming on in. Runway 2 is what we have for our arrival. It's going to be the Vitan. It's going to be the Vitan 1 Alpha arrival for runway 2. So we're going to come in. There's man, I'm just striking out with my arrivals here. Okay, here's just basic RNAV stars. Okay, here it is. It's on this one. There's Vitan, and this is 1 Alpha. Okay, so we come in via the Vitan waypoint, 10,000 feet, come over the Toncontin VOR, and that puts us there. Now for the arrival, this is where it gets entertaining. Runway 2, generally we're going to do our RNP approach to runway 2. And this should take us from the Toncontin VOR, and it does. So it's going to be the RNP over Toncontin, loop-de-loop here, and land. Oh, there we go. That's going to be awesome. Okay, we got that one. And then let's do an airport ground chart, AGC. And I don't think we're going to have an APC. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to pinned charts. And we got everything we need. Jonathan, you do need a pilot ID. So if you haven't already, vatsim.net is where you go and get a pilot ID. That's where you have to register and all that sort of stuff. And then to fly, there's also the little quiz that you need to take too. Okay, we've got charts. Been doing throttle calibration. RNAV runway 2. Yes, JSG droid. Great. Okay. I've been having trouble with this airplane, so I had to take the reversers off on it for some reason. Loviz says that this is... It didn't work. I'm sorry, it didn't work there. It is a volcano behind you. Man, I'm sorry that didn't work. I bet you put that over in IRL. Yeah, so that, okay, yeah, this is that picture that Loviz sent a long time ago. This is a live volcano right over there. There's a volcano, and that's Loviz in Antigua, Guatemala. If you look down runway 20 behind the clouds, that is that volcano. Okay? So, you know what we got to do now, right? Got to get out of the plane and look. So look down runway 20. And I bet that's it right there. There's also another thing over there that looks like a volcano. Well, I guess I know that my movie tonight is going to be Super Volcano while I cook dinner. I'm just making sure it's the right direction here. Yeah, you'll also need a VATSIM ID. And you should get that when you register, Jonathan. Runway 20. So low vis says look down this runway, and that should be the volcano that was in the picture over low vis's shoulder, although it might be that one too just because it's weird here. Pilot ID, that's the number that they gave you, and you should have a login. So if you haven't registered on VATSIM yet, you did the quiz? Well, you should have a pilot ID. That's like one of the first things that you get when you register. JSG Droid, that's what Low Viz said to do. Just direct to Palin. Just direct to Palin. So, Jonathan, you got an email that gives you a number and a login password. And I think you had to have those. You had to have those to take the quiz. I've been desperately trying to come up with a Monty Python joke because of the Palin departure, but my sense of humor is definitely Palin today by comparison. Okay, nav accuracy is upgraded, GPS primary is set. All of this looks good. Let's do weight and balance. Why does the sim pause? Because of scenery stuff. This airplane is still a little heavy. Okay, weight and balance, cargo, update, and load. I am on very thin air. Okay, zero fuel weight is 124.3. Our center of gravity is 30.6. The airplane is in kilos. The flight plan is in kilos. We should have 13.0 fuel. We do. And there's block fuel. Kepkira is back. Hi, Kepkira. You have been around because... Oh, you haven't, health reasons. Well, Kepkira, thank you for coming in and telling us. Keep getting well soon. I hope that whatever you're dealing with is getting better. The flight sim is amazing. We got great airplanes, nice airports. Keeps getting a little bit better and a little bit better. Yeah, come back in. Your airplane is waiting for you. And there's cool people in chat that are waiting for you too. So keep getting well soon, Kepkira. Loviz says we have set her up. So that's why I've been kind of dragging my feet a little bit here. Just because... Sorry. They may change runways. Okay, taxi. 0.748. "15 minutes of fuel is 1.49. 1.5. Alternate is 2.9. And half an hour is 2.4. Wrong one. There we go. That looks good. And flight plan. Thank you for checking in, Kepkira. It's great to know that I hope, like I said, things are getting better. You're feeling better, and can't wait for you to come and fly in. There's some nice new airports and some cool new ATC things that are going on. Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. We'll keep the sheep off the runway, and it'll be, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria as always. 124.1. Radio's going on. I was gonna just chill here. That's probably a good idea, Loviz. We could just chill here and get a clearance. Big door closing. Blue Rat completed a nice evening flight, but Blue Rat's gonna call it a night too. Good night, Blue Rat. Have a wonderful evening. We'll catch you next time. This is a short flight, so it's gonna be short, so it's a little dull right now, but we'll keep it going here. Okay, so that looks good.
Subscriber confirmed.
I don't hear
Top clearance
anybody
granted, Agent.
on
Loyalty noted.
the radio. Somebody just resubbed. Hey, how about that? John DFW just gifted a get well soon sub to Kepkira. John DFW, thank you. That was really nice. We do have every now and then somebody comes in. They've been dealing with a health problem. And, you know, always hope get well soon as quick as possible. Because nobody likes to be sick. That was nice. Thank you for gifting a get well soon sub. I'm listening to 124.1 right now. I don't hear anything. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. Dalo. Night to Blue Rat. Blue Rat is going to bed too. Oh, okay. Good night to you, Blue Rat. Martel's calling it a night. My flight level 310. I didn't do that yet. They might change it. I feel like they're gonna change it maybe. Ground is available 121.9.
Laxa 603, tenemos control y contacto RAV, transponda 5645.
ATIS is up. Information Alpha. They are using runway 02, runway change 02. So MGGT ATIS, Information Alpha 180 at 10. Good visibility. Landing runway 2. ILS DME Yankee runway 2, departing runway 2. Runway 20 for departures available on request and is subject to traffic. Concentration of birds. Ha! Alright, so we're over on ground 121.9. That looks good. There's WV Mountaineer. Welcome aboard. I am downloading as soon as I get off work. I assume you have to work up to a career in airliner. No, you do not have to do career mode. You can do what's called free flight, which means it's like you walking out to the airport. They hand you the keys to the airplane. You can do whatever you want. Fortunately, they're just pixel planes, so you can't hurt anything. But you do not have, there is a career mode in there, and I think that that's something that Asobo and Microsoft Flight Simulator wants you to do because that's just the way, it's more of a game that way. And they're trying to make this more of a game. But you can just do what so many of us do, and that's called free flight. And we can just kind of fly around, do what we want. We also fly on VATSIM WV Mountaineer, so it is a network over here. So you can see we got airplanes here, and this is the map and stuff that we're going to be flying in. Shaded areas is where you'll find air traffic control. I'm going to send a link to you here, WV Mountaineer, in chat, so that you can look at that map, and that's something that you can do. JSG Droid says there is there? Uh-oh, that could be a problem. Jonathan says your flight sim crashed. We're taking it really slow right now, so you got plenty of time. And also, WV Mountaineer, eventually, as you get started, you're going to want to join VATSIM. It's free. That's the network that we're on right now. To get started, here's the way it'll basically work for you, since we have plenty of time. What you do is to get started. If you don't know how to fly an airplane, that's okay.
Good afternoon.
Because what you can do is you can do the flying lessons, and I suggest you do those. Low Viz is doing a clearance. Let's see what they say.
November 150, ready, my Victor.
So anyway, while we're standing by, you do the flying lessons, and you'll start off in a Cessna 152, just like a lot of us did when we got our private pilot's license. Now, here's a cool thing for you. If you don't have a bunch of, controllers and stuff, but maybe you've got one of these Xbox controller things or that lying around, you can control the Cessna 152 just fine with one of these controllers. And that way you can fly around a little bit, you can do the flying lessons, and start slowly picking these things up. Okay, if you're playing on an Xbox, sadly you're not going to be able to get on VATSIM. At least not for now. I don't think that'll happen ever, but at least this is a great way to get started.
Alpha board requesting IFR to Toncontin.
There's JSG Droid. Posture check.
59er, standby.
And Guatemala City Ground, hello there from UPS 441. We are in A300 over at the cargo ramp. Information Alpha's aboard, and we'd like to get in line for a clearance to Toncontin as well. But at least that's going to get you started on this flight sim stuff. So it's a great way to get started. And then you can kind of decide, do you really want to do more flying and dive deeper? Maybe get a PC that can handle, the complex sim that we're in, and then jump in and start flying these complex jetliners like you see I'm doing over here. This is the AnyBuilds A300. It's a big old cranky. This is one of the first Airbuses that was ever made. And so all the little buttons and stuff work, and you have to know how to do all these little buttons and stuff. And that's the cool part about this. Then you throw yourself on a network like VATSIM, and then you get to test your flight sim skills. And there's an awful lot of real world pilots that fly along on VATSIM too. So you can pick up a lot of, good tips from them, and it just becomes a great place to meet, friends and people who like to, fly airplanes, but maybe can't afford to get lessons to fly a big plane like this. So we get the next best thing, and we have really awesome sims here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. WV Mountaineer, you were a fixed-wing paramedic, and your pilot flew UPS for years. So eventually, WV Mountaineer, you'll be able, this is a UPS A300. This is what UPS flies one of these into my hometown airport every morning with packages and stuff. And so you can go and load these up very, very realistically and fly it. And you can fly a 777, you can fly a 747, you can do a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, Jonathan, you got to have your clearance before push and start. And right now they're just getting the wheels turning on this VATSIM event, so we're kind of in a little bit of a holding pattern right now. But once this flight gets going, it's going to be crazy. Okay. I think we can do pitch trim and yaw dampers and auto thrust right now. Low Viz says there might be a reroute coming. Uh-oh. we might have reroutes coming. Well, I did look to see on the route that we're doing to see if there was a suggested route, and there wasn't one for this route. So still haven't updated the ASUS with a temperature or an altimeter setting. We could cheat and see what's going on in the real world. Oh, we can get it in this airplane. We can get the current altimeter.
Number 120 Lima Victor, are you ready for copy?
Sierra Lima Victor, ready.
The ASUS here looks a little weird. I don't see anything. I haven't got an altimeter setting on this. Loviz says prepare for the NLO 2 Alpha departure. Jonathan made it in.
November 120 Lima Victor, ready.
We don't have the APU or anything turned on. Saving fuel. Let's see. So Sean, welcome aboard. Sean Raza is over on YouTube. All right, I haven't got it yet. I pre-ordered it when the pre-order started with everybody a few days ago. So waiting for it to come in. I've watched several unboxing videos that are already.
Number 120 Lima Victor, cleared to Mike Hotel Tango Golf. With departure now to Bravo, runway 20, initial climb 17,000 feet, final altitude 290, squawk code 4772, and departure frequency 1242.
Let's get that read back.
Roger, we're cleared to Toncontin, initial climb 17,000. Can you give me the departure again, please?
I'm waiting for that too. Was it the Enalo 2 Alpha?
Departure Enal 2 Bravo.
The 2 Bravo.
Roger, the an Alpha 2 Bravo, and you said we're going off the 20?
For runway 20.
Roger, 20, so the Alpha 2 Bravo, runway 20, initial climb 17,000, and squawk 4772.
But I'm excited as hell about it, Sean.
Is 124.1,
Can't wait for it.
November 120 Lima Victor.
All right, let's get that. Let's find that. Okay, we're going to reset all of these. So it's a new runway. It's runway 20. Runway 20, SIDS. And it's the Analo 2 Bravo.
Number 120 Lima Victor, startup is approved, report ready for dock.
Startup approved, and we'll call for taxi 0 Lima Victor.
That's the Analo 2 Alpha. That was the 2 Alpha. We need the 2 Bravo. Analo 2 Bravo. Two Bravo off of runway 20. That's Jaron. Okay, this is going to be a little crazy.
Echo Juliet Alpha 19er, fast 9er, are you ready for copy?
19er, 59er is ready to copy clearance.
It's not that one.
19er, 59er, you're clear to Mike Hotel Tango Golf. Via departure now 2 Bravo. Initial climb 17,000 feet. Final altitude 330. Runway use is 20, squawk code 4746, and departure frequency 14.1.
ExitJet 1959 Echo Juliet Alpha is cleared to Toncontin via the Anal 2 Bravo.
Oh, it is this one.
Is 17,000
Oh wait,
feet.
that is not runway 20.
To flight level 330, departure frequency.
This is. Look at this.
Squawk is 4746, runway 20. and we
Inalo
have a
2 Bravo.
direct,
Okay, here we go.
question On the direct
It's the
after
Inalo 2 Bravo right there.
waypoint.
Oh wow, we got this cool turnout. All right, cool.
It's, let's see, 1 second.
Okay, we got that chart pinned. Now we need to go to the SID point chart. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Echo Juliet Alpha
None of these are gonna work.
1959, can you repeat me your destination?
Our destination is Toncontin, but our flight plan takes us through Palin and then a series of waypoints, and all of goes way beyond Palin, so we're just wondering what the direct to waypoint is after Inalo.
Okay, I can probably, let's see if we can't answer this. So let's come over here, go to Navigraph, and it's going to be runway 20. So edit the flight. Let's come over here, and I think we could figure this out. So runway 20, do we have an Inalo departure? Nope, none of those. Inalo does not show up in here at all. So none of that's going to work for us. So import from SimBrief. Let's see if this will show us which one to do.
Juliet Alpha 1959, if you have Flyin after your departure, you need to go there with Flyin. That's not my decision.
I didn't understand that. So we're going to complete the departure at Inalo. We can always go direct to Vitan for the Vital 1 Alpha arrival.
Roger, only for you to know that that's not my decision. In this case, it's yours.
Okay. Do you want us to refile, or we'll just go ahead and put that direct in?
It's the Inalo to Bravo.
Roger that. Again, our squawk is 4746, runway 20 for ExitJet 1959.
Exit 1959, startup, approved, call me back when ready for that.
Startup approved, we'll call for taxi. ExitJet 1959.
Well, it's not taking it over here. It didn't take that star. Oh, it's a SID. 20 RNAV departures. ENAL to Bravo. ENAL to B. I'm trying to put this into the flight plan and see where it puts us out. Okay, so Inalo is going to put us out way up here. So if we fly this departure and stuff, like JSG Droid was just asking, if you plug in the SID, it's going to take us well beyond Palin, Lagox, Gadit, Nonvo, and Urus. My guess is if we fly this thing out to the end of Inalo, then after that, the best thing that we're going to be able to do is go direct to Nagel over here. So, I mean, there's something a little weird about this right now. I don't see how we can blow off all of that, most of our flights down here. Irvi, I haven't had food in 3 days. You're going to go to sleep? Irvi, I'm sorry you haven't had any food tonight. Are you just not feeling well, or is there Somebody need to gate gourmet. Are you doing all right? Loviz says just take off and let center sort it out. I didn't see a transition after that. I didn't see a transition here. I mean, if we're gonna do the Analo departure here, it's around we go, and that's gonna take us to GT 822. GT 822 takes us to Inalo up here, and I didn't see another transition. That's right, or we let departure advise us on a direct to. That's another thing we could do too. That's right, you do MGGT ground, Jonathan, so it's going to be 121.9. I will tell you, Jonathan, things seem a little bit confused here. They're just getting started, so this might be a little bit confusing for you. Okay? I'm okay. Sad times, your family the past few days. When I get, you don't eat and you get weak. Okay. Irby, I kind of know exactly how you feel. I've actually been losing a little bit of weight too about some stuff going on, because I haven't been eating too. I'm gonna try and do a good job and eat good tonight. So if you can put something down, but I do the same thing. If I get depressed or sad or something like that, I get that way too. It's normal. But if you get a good night's sleep too, come fly with us here in the Spy Flight, and maybe for our flight tomorrow, our vectors to Copenhagen, fly it with us and put a snack on your table, and do that, okay? And if you need to, there's some people over in Discord. I'll be there a little bit later on too to chat. We can do that too. But yeah, if you can have a little bite, that'd be good. Ground just went offline. I don't know about you. Ground just went offline. And ATIS just went offline. ATIS just went offline. I don't know what we're gonna do here. No, Jonathan, we still have ATC. Yeah, get some food and rest. Yeah, you cannot do a clearance. We still have, and if one way to tell is look over here. Let's look over here at the ATC here. So you still see these shaded areas here. That means that we have ATC here. Good night, Irvy. Take care. Get well soon. I understand sad times too. So I'm going to try and have a little bit of a better dinner than I usually do tonight. Maybe you can have a better breakfast tomorrow morning, okay? Yeah, Center is still online. We still have to get a clearance here. Let's go to 124.1 and see what they're saying over there. Yeah, this is we're all struggling with this. So Jonathan, Loviz has almost 4,000 hours on VATSIM, and we are struggling with this today. This is a hard flight. Okay. I'm going to call in and request a clearance. Cinemark Control, hi there from UPS 441 on the ground at Guatemala City. We have the latest weather, requesting clearance to Toncontin.
Let's requesting clearance number. American 305 to 7 follow 200.
Jonathan, I hate to pour a bucket of cold water on you. I really do. This is a little crazy. So it could be that sitting this one out might be a good idea.
Put the 135 your cases, Porco by the Leeds, 1 Delta departure, data file, Clementine 1000, spec follow 350 file, squawk 4707.
Uh-oh, was that me?
Put the 125 red deck is correct, push and start to forever for 10.
Okay, that was somebody else.
I got calling for clearance on Guatemala site.
UPS 441's at Guatemala City with the weather. Clearance over to Toncontin, please.
UPS 410 to Toncontin via the Nalo to Bravo departure. Departure was 20, direct negative, November, Alpha, Golf, Echo, Lima, direct, Titan, Victor, India, Tango, Alpha.
UPS 441, we got a little bit of that. I'm sorry to say that your microphone broke up a little bit, but UPS 441 cleared to Toncontin via runway 20 and the Analo to Bravo departure. Direct to November Alpha Golf Echo Lima, Nagel. Direct to Viton. And unfortunately, we didn't get the rest of that.
UPS 441, stand by,
Yeah, Jonathan, it's probably good. Hey, let's see. Dajlil HDS, how are you talking about the information that you see at the top of the screen there? That is Volanta. It is. You can't put that URL in your TikTok live app. So Dajlil HDS, I think to do things like that, you're going to need to do something like OBS Studio, which is free, or Meld Studio, which is free, to be able to put something like that. So you're going to have to do that. And I think you can use those to also go live on TikTok. I don't know. I'm not on TikTok. JSG Droid, that's
UPS 441,
UPS 441, we read you 5x5.
UPS 441, your image is correct in the garage. Initial climb is 18,000. Expect final for level 230, squawk 5770.
UPS 441, we are cleared to Toncontin via the flight plan we already confirmed with you. Initial climb is flight level 180, expecting flight level 230, 10 minutes after departure. Departures with you, squawk is 5770 for UPS 441.
UPS 441, rate back is correct. Evacuate push and start on to taxiway west.
We'll call for push and start on to taxiway west for UPS 441. Thank you. Okay, we got that. Let's go plug it in. So Loviz, JSG Droid, Loviz just put in the flight plan that they gave me. So after Enel, it's Nagel, and that should do it. Dijal, your call sign is American Airlines 1719, and you're on a flight from Vancouver to LA. I hope you're having a good flight. Okay, I think we're gonna need to get rid of some of the flight plans here. There's Nagel. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear some of these out. Clear Palin, clear Lagax, clear Gadet, clear Novog, clear Ernos, and then Nagel is all set for us. So we're good to go there. Now let's do M departure, SID, runway 20. Uh-oh, I don't have the departure. You're kidding me. Oh, for crying out loud. All right. Let's see if I can put it in manually. You've got to freaking be kidding me. Enel to Bravo departure. Runway 20 departures. I don't have it in here. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a freaking nightmare. All right, let's try and put something in. GT 800. GT 800. GT 800. Okay. GT 802. 25 north or 91 east, 14 north. I think it's the second one. Okay. GT 804. I think it's the one that's 14 north. GT 805. Oh my gosh. Freaking nightmare. GT 806. We're gonna make this work. Okay. GT 822. Yep, GT 822. GT 822. And then ENALO. ENALO. Enlo. Okay, there we go. After Enlo, it's direct to Nagel. There's Nagel. So let's clear the route discontinuity. And the airplane blows up. Tim Dog has been having issues on and off since Frankfurt Friday. Really? The voice servers are definitely been, they've definitely been cranky, haven't they? Look on VATSIM radar and it will show your clearance. Okay, now, does this even look normal? There's GT 800. Let's make the map a little bigger. Yeah, it put it in. I think we got our departure in. Now then, do we have any altitudes to worry about? At GT 806, our maximum speed is 250 knots, but that's about it. And then at Enlo, there's no other constraints. So there's going to be a 250 at GT 806, and that's all. At 806, and it's already at 250 knots, let's just leave it there. Okay, I think we have a flight plan. Now let's see if we can't put in the arrival, which will probably blow up on us now. Okay, MHTG star. Coming in, we believe it's going to be... I think I already got those set, right? We're doing the Vita 1 Alpha arrival. So it's Vita 1 Alpha to the RNAV AR to runway 2. The transition is TNT. Oh, good, it's TNT. That gives me all sorts of confidence. AGC, okay. Let's try and put that in. So it's going to be an RNAV runway 2. We're expecting the Vita 1 Alpha. Vita 1 Alpha via TNT and insert. Okay, I think we got it. Enlo, Nagel, Vita, Viden, right to TNT. There is our descent. I think we're good to go. And there's the runway. And then that's our missed approach. Cool. I think it works. Holy moly. Who would have thought? Take off and approach. Let's get out of here before they change their mind. All right. Aircraft equipment. I'm going to close my 1L door. APU is available. No, it isn't. APU on and start. Get a fuel pump going. Jonathan, what would be a good flight for Jonathan? While we're waiting, let's have a quick look at that, Sam. So this one's a little weird right now. Jonathan, just remind me quickly, where do you live? Do you live in the US? Are you in Europe right now? Honestly, if it's your first flight on VATSIM, you know, I'm going to suggest you live in New York City. Okay. So what do we got going on? New York is pretty quiet right now. There's nothing going on at Newark. Cleveland Center doesn't look busy. So maybe what I would suggest is, how about Newark is not busy. How about Newark to... There is a little ATC here at Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is landing on 10 left and 10 right. How about, why don't you look at something like that? Newark to Pittsburgh. Okay? That might be a good flight to get started on. Buffalo to and from Boston. Tim Dog, and Tim Dog, probably that's a good idea. Don't worry, Jonathan. Tim Dog's not trying to buffalo you. You know I had to turn it. This flight is going to be the death of Loviz. Are you having a problem putting the departure in too, Loviz? All right, I'm going to remove the stairs. I got APU generator, light is out, APU is available. Disconnecting ground power. Remove the GPU. My parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull my chocks. I'm going to arm my doors for departure, and we are clear on that page. Let's come on over here. Let's do our takeoff performance. We're departing off of runway 20. Sync the weather. The altimeter here is 1019. 1019. There we go, 1019 in the altimeter. Calculate our speeds. All this is good. JSG, okay, I'm going to make it. Nope, that's right. We're going to make this flight work if it kills us. But it definitely will drive me to an adult beverage later. The C750 doesn't have the departure. So JSG Droid, I was able to put mine in here in the A300. You should probably be able to do that in a C750, but it was ridiculous. Flexing to 58 degrees. Auto, flex, 58 degrees. Okay, that looks good. We'll do 146, 149, 146, 149. V2 is going to be 154. I don't need a secondary speed. 154. Looking good. Our initial climb clearance is going to be 18,000 feet. 18,000 feet. Our initial heading on departure is runway 20, 197 degrees. 197 degrees. Looks good. Tastes great. Less filling. All of that looks great. Coming into Toncontin. Toncontin's airport elevation is 3307. So 330. 3,300 is the best we can do. There we go, 330. We're good to go there. Somebody said in chat earlier, would you please release your backup artificial horizon? I'm finally getting around to it. JSG Droid says, that's no fun. I entered all the GT... Oh, I think that's a word we don't say on the internet. Wait, all those waypoints. Oh, no, that is a word. It's the GT800. I thought that was like a swear word or something. Okay. I think we're good to go there. ATIS is up. Information. Alpha. They do have an altimeter now over there, so that's good. What does ChatGTP say? I don't know. Does ChatGTP swear? Okay, all this looks good. Let's do cap and signs. That looks great. APU bleed needs to go on too. That looks really good. Everything's groovy down here. I'm going to start. We got a squawk code 5770. We're going to look above and change our range to 12 miles. That looks great. JSG Droid says, you have to follow the... no, not JSG Droid. JSG Droid said that ChatGTP says you have to follow the correct route. ChatGTP is no frickin' fun. Okay. I think we're ready to go. This is good. Ground equipment. Our doors are closed. We have cleared all moorings. Shall we entrust GSX with our pushback? Watch, after all of this, GSX will crash my sim, right? You know that's gonna happen. GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. Kepkira, thank you for coming in. We hope you can fly soon, Kepkira. Please keep us updated on how you're doing. We'll be here, and we can't wait for you to come back and hop in your Pixel plane too. Good night. Get plenty of rest and keep getting well soon. Hey, we're ready to do. I think this airplane's too loud. Can I turn it down? Landy's going to retest. You cleared the WASM folder in hopes. That usually does it, especially with the AnyBuilds airplanes. Especially with the AnyBuilds airplanes.
Number 120 Lima Victor, Summer Control Rig, contact climate safe level 290.
29010 Lima Victor.
Okay, we're going to be pushing back. That's the west taxiway, and we'll be ready to go north. Let's go ahead and turn some stuff on. We're going to actually do this flight, you know. It's going to happen. Everything's good up here. We want to push nose right, tail left.
Kilometer 0, Victor, turn right heading to Rio. Kilometer 0, 02, Victor, por derecha, rumbo 020.
Recibido 020 por derecha, kilómetro.
I think we're ready. Center Control, hello again from UPS 441 at the cargo stand at Guatemala City with information alpha. Requesting push and start onto the west taxiway for north face.
UPS 441, push and start approved west taxiway facing north.
Facing north, west taxiway, UPS 441. We're going. No turning back. Never give up, never surrender, full speed ahead, right? Now we just have to hope that GSX doesn't push us into a frickin' building. What the hell are you doing, GSX? What? What the heck is this? What are you doing?
XGS 1959, wind star 180 degrees.
All right, stop. GSX has clearly been drinking. Abort. GSX has clearly got a problem.
Adelante, Copado 50.
¿Cómo están las condiciones?
Al momento está visual abajo de 8000 pies. Estoy girando ya base final.
Kilómetro Yankee 002, Víctor, le gustaría aproximación visual a la pista 20.
Recibido aproximación visual pista 20 para Kilómetro Yankee 002, Víctor, modificó plan de vuelo, tenía pista Yankee 0.
All right. Stop.
Kilómetro Yankee 002, Víctor,
Parking brakes.
220, previa aproximación visual pista 20.
Let's just start from here and we'll taxi.
220 para Kilómetro Yankee 002, Víctor,
I swear.
visual pista
When GSX works, it's brilliant. When GSX has a nutty, it really has a nutty.
Recibido, descendemos 10,000 pies para Kilómetro Yankee 002, Víctor.
Loviz says thank you to the moving maps for assisting. Yeah, no kidding.
Clear to line, runway 20, Yankee 1 Victor.
Exit 159, Center Control radar contact, climb maintain level 330.
Starting engine number 1. Looks like it started raining. Why do I have a feeling that it has pushed me into some sort of a zone that I'm not going to be able to recover from? I'm just... After all that setup and all this chaos, what do you bet we have to restart? Airplanes. Engine number 1 starts. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts.
Momento de problemas de aterrización, Copado 0 a mínimo.
Copado 50, me confirma, ¿no oye la pista mínimo?
Tenemos la pista inside, Copado 0.
Copado 50, previa aproximación.
Starting 2, fuel. Loviz says that this whole departure thing is going to be harder than the arrival. And we're talking about arriving in Toncontin, for crying out loud. Seriously. I think we have a landing airplane, so at least somebody's flying. Wow, what's it like to fly the actual simulator? Engine number 2 is coming up. Oil is good. There's a generator switch over.
Copado 50, ida al aire. Copado 50, ida al aire, asciende y mantenga 120 pies.
Generators are on. APU can go off.
Kilometer Yankee 1 Victor, welcome to Guatemala taxiway. Taxiway, hold short, off. Hold short formula.
Hotel Romeo on Yankee 1 Victor.
Kilómetro Yankee 002 Victor, desciende y mantenga 8000 pies, me llama el campo a la vista. Estará a sus 2 en punto alrededor de...
Rolling, that's something.
Recibido, descendemos de 8000 pies, pendiente de pista a la vista y de tráfico a la vista, a la kilómetro Yankee 002 Victor.
Escapado 50 como publicado 10.000 pies.
Como publicado 10.000 pies, capaz.
Cinema Center Control, hello again. UPS 441 pushed and started from cargo. We are holding short of West Taxi, fully ready to taxi.
UPS 441, runway 20, deactivate West Taxiway.
West Taxi, taxi to runway 20, UPS 441.
Kilometer Yankee 1 Victor, dealing to the Airbus 300, it's going to be left to right on Romeo. Follow that traffic, tango to parking.
Traffic on site, hold short Romeo, Yankee 1 Victor.
Kilómetro Yankee 002 Victor a 8000 pies, vista 0.
Reinforcements incoming. More
We
agents
just got a
joining the
raid
spy
from
flight.
the one and only Sim Caesar, live and direct from Caesar's Palace, playing the big room every night. Not just the big room, the big room. And also with plenty of pizza. Hi, Sim Caesar. Hey, thank you for coming by today. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to take the A300 into Toncontin because, you know, not very smart. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Monsters here. Hey, Tybergoth, welcome to you. I hope you're having a really great weekend so far. Tybergoth, I got the message that you sent over there, and I sure appreciate that, and I learned a little, and I have more questions, of course.
Subscriber
and I will
confirmed.
get to that. It's
Top
been chaotic
clearance
here.
granted, agent.
It's been
Loyalty
really insane.
noted.
But thank you, Tyro. Sim Caesar just did a resub. Sim Caesar has been here. Oh my gosh, Sim Caesar helping me to pull myself out of a deep hole on Twitch, and that's wonderful for 57 months. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming in. Hey, George Bailey, welcome on board. Mustix is back too. Hi, Mustix.
Kilómetro Yankee 002 Victor, autorizada aproximación visual, pista 20.
So it got a very, very big A300. There's Cold Nebo, welcome in. Thanks for coming by, Raiders. I hope you had a really good weekend.
I just need taxi instructions to the nearest gate, thank you.
Kilometer Yankee 1 Victor, taxiway, tango to parking.
Tango to parking, Yankee 1 Victor, thank you.
Con 4061, colación correcta, retroceder puesta en marcha aprobado.
Okay, this is going to be a profile and nav departure. Actually, I've never really found that wipers do much for me in the SAM.
Copa 250 alcanzando 10.000 pies por su izquierda rumbo 080.
080 por izquierda, 250.
I think we're fully ready. Let's do a takeoff. Oh, forgot to set the
And UPS 441, Aurora, takeoff.
UPS 441, fully ready for departure.
UPS 441, no delay, wind 20, way 6 knots, runway 20, for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, we are no delay, UPS 441. Let's go.
Kilómetro Yankee 002 Victor, reducción mínima.
Reduciendo al mínimo para Kilómetro Yankee 002 Victor.
This was a $12 payware at Aerosoft, Payware Airport.
Hotel.
Auto thrust. Profile is not working.
Autorización tardía, vientos 180 grados 69.
Autorizado, realizar pista 02 para el Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor.
Negativo, Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor, espera autorización tardía, vientos 180 grados 69.
100 knots. Steering with rudder pedals. I use live weather, George.
Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor, por favor, la aproximación final, pista 02, pista 20.
Continúa aproximación, le llamo.
Continuamos aproximación con pista enfrente.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up.
Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor, pista 20, autorizado tercera.
Autorizado, aterrizar, pista 00, Víctor.
Remember, there's a big old volcano that Loviz showed us earlier. Hey, we made it and we didn't even scratch the paint.
Go around. Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor, go around.
Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor, rumbo de pista, haciendo y mantenga 10.000 pies.
10.000 pies para el Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor.
Libres 441, settlement control, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, UPS 441. Guess what doesn't work? The autopilot's being a brat. Maybe it's upset because we're still close to the ground. This was probably not the best choice of airplanes to take. I have flown this on a few flights though, where the autopilot never worked at all. Flaps up. Landing gear neutral.
Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor, expedite el ascenso a 10.000 pies.
Helicóptero 2 de 5 para el Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor.
Recopo 5 de 5, CNM, Recopo 50 al momento, volando 080, si no es posible, Golfo Tango 626 para la RNP 20.
Let's try it again.
Copa 50 está...
No autopilot. We's gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna have autopilot at all. Everything's groovy up there. I don't think I'm gonna have any autopilot at all on this flight. Oh my gosh.
La RNP Zulu, pista 2, arriba 6347 pesado. Copa 50, ¿cuál fue su solicitud?
Si es posible, Golfo Tango 626 para la RNP pista 20, Copa 50.
Pilot Elite is in chat. Hi, Pilot Elite. What about doing a long haul from O'Hare to Dubai? You're going to do that?
Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor, rumbo 330. Corrección. Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor, vuela rumbo 230.
230 para el Kilo Yankee 002, Víctor.
It took heading hold. I have heading hold. I got heading hold. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got that. We're climbing. We're in profile. All right. Thank goodness. It would have been bad. Okay, we are direct to GT822. So GT822. Let's see if we can't get LNAV working for us there. Okay. There's GT822, 25 miles away. It should work. All right, direct to GT822. What the heck did that just do? Direct to GT822.
340 y 2109 ocupado.
Kilómetro 002, Víctor, tenga descenso, ascienda 10,000 pies de inmediato, está en una mínima de 9,000.
How about direct to Enlo? Nope, it's not letting me do that either. It's not letting me do that. All right. Holy cats. Okay, 14,000 feet. Landing lights. Nose light. Everything else is good up here, right? Yes, it's good. Okay, now, let's see if it will take nav from here. Nav. Got it. And it looks like we're direct to Enlo. Okay, direct to Enlo. Holy moly. Yeah, panic for sure, Star Lugo. Okay, so far so good. There's our departure. I think we're just direct to Enlo, and that should be good. After that, in the F plan, Enlo, Nagel, that all looks good. I think we're in decent shape. Toncontin, MHTG, MHTG. We are 174 miles away. Oh my gosh. Holy cats. Okay, 16,000 feet. Okay. Breathe. Hydrate. Man, did we need that to be an adult beverage on this flight today. Okay, Econ Climb, we're good to go there. Flight plan over on this side. Looks good. No ILS. It's all going to be RNAV. Pilot Elite, we are flying from Guatemala City to Toncontin. And we're going to do the RNAV star over there. We don't need the departure anymore.
090 para Kilo Mayaki 002 Víctor.
Senador Control, muy buenas tardes, Lima Víctor Golf, ya tengo con usted.
Gonna do the RNP. Minimums are 4,430 feet.
18 con plan instrumental enviado hacia San José, listo para la corrida.
Transition 19,000 feet. I'm gonna go standard.
Recibido, Golfito.
And over here. And there's our turn. And there's Nagel and top of descent. Okay. Not working. Jonathan, what's not working? Yes, our first flight, we got to figure out a departure for tomorrow, but our first flight is Vectors to Copenhagen. Uh-oh, was that me? I don't think so. I wonder if the then we were thinking about doing a Kaitak heart attack. We were going to do that maybe today. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow since we've had a lot of headache flights today. Okay, all this looks good. We still haven't scratched the paint. There is a payware for Kaitak. There is also freeware. It's also a default, but I do suggest before we start flying tomorrow, you check out your FLIGHTDECK, make sure it works. Usually, we depart from Taiwan. I think Taiwan is where we usually go. I will not damage your packages. No. No. All of our packages are delivered, and they're scratch-free and drop-free. There we are over there. We're going to be probably tracking to 124.1. Oh, that's the same thing. We're staying with this controller, I think. 20,000 feet. I think we can chill just a bit. Because you will be upset if you get on the network. Oh, that's for Jonathan. I think that's some nice advice. Sadly, you know, one of the things about VATSIM, it's not one of those things that you get to sign up for today, and usually you're going 100 miles an hour on day one. The learning curve here in Flight Sim is really gotten a lot bigger than it used to be. You know, and it's not like a traditional computer game where you spend 10 minutes learning and then you're going. The learning curve in Flight Sim has gotten a lot bigger because our airplanes have gotten a lot more complex, and because you know, VATSIM. Yeah, our poor setter controller is controlling a whole area here.
Arrival, and we'll expect the RMP south for runway 02, 0 Lima Victor.
There's the RNP that we're planning. 4430 is our minimums. Let's just do that now. I'm going to still do flaps 15 and 20. Full flaps for me always results in massive amounts of floating down the runway in this thing. Oh, Thalo's got a good point. A first wings event would be a good thing to do too. But the hard part is, it just, there's so much more learning. Hey, AvGeek Fozzie, welcome aboard. Coming up on our final cruise, right? Yep, final cruise, flight level 230.
Era 6347, viento son 80 grados, 6 nos, pista 0, aterrizado, aterrizado.
Pista 0, aterrizado, aterrizado, Iberia 6347, y para su información no nos va a ser posible desalojar por uniforme tango, se acerca a hacer backtrack, Iberia 6347.
Era 6347, copiado. Iberia 6347, me notifica velocidad.
Okay, here's cruise.
Indicado 0 descendiendo para mínimo, Iberia 6347.
Cabin signs. Lights are off. Somebody forgot to turn on his beacon. Shh, don't tell anyone.
Recibió, prevemos 2-0 para el kilo Yankee 002 Victor.
RNP Zulu pistado 0.
RNP Zulu pistado 0 para el kilo Yankee 002 Victor.
Okay, so our initial descent is going to be probably 10,000 at Vitan. 8,000 over the Toncontin VOR, also known as the TNT VOR. It can be quite explosive. Let's see, final reserve and alternate fuel is 5.3. How we doing? I have 10.6. We got more than enough fuel. We can go around if we have to. Like somebody ever does. A Tim Dog just found a First Wings event for you, Jonathan, and it's November 23rd in India. But often, Jonathan, also, you know, as we kind of fly along and stuff, it gets kind of
Copa 289, asciende y mantenga nivel 340. Copa 389, asciende y mantenga nivel 380.
JSG Droid just tried to sneak in a little. Could I please descend? I don't want to be too high. If you've never done the flight,
Exit 1959, descend via the Titan 1 Alpha, arrival to 8,000 feet, back RB South.
usually we depart from something like Kaohsiung
1015.
or Taipei RCTP. That one's usually a little higher. There's Tinian base there.
Copy.
I think we'd usually depart on this southern airport here. RCK.
Roger, we're cleared the RMP South 02 approach, 0 Lima Victor.
And that's the flight over to Hong Kong. So it's about a 300-mile flight. I think we do have the Taipei airport, RCTP.
India Tango, right, contesta 02 Alpha.
That adds 100 miles to the flight.
Wind 7526, Panama Control 133.010.
That would be fun. I don't think I've had the A350 in that one.
New recruit detected. Welcome
And
aboard.
I'm going to put that in just so you can start looking. And the airport we're going to, one of the ones we're going to tomorrow, has been closed for like 20 years. So because it's been closed for like 20 years, they've actually torn it up. But you can still fly into Kai Tak in Flight Sim. It's one of the most famous approaches there.
American Control, American 1421.
So there's a quick look at what we're planning on Sunday.
For 340.
American 1421, Center Control, Recarte.
Nope, that's not it.
Delta 125, descending table 200.
For Monday, I meant to show you the Monday plan. There you go. We still got to figure out a departure. I'll look for something cool. I think we've actually got a few minutes here. To figure that out, usually I'll just go over here to the VATSIM events calendar and see who's got ATC tomorrow. Let's see. Tomorrow is Monday. So let's see. We've got Dusseldorf, we've got Nuremberg, and we've got Oslo. That's usually what we get there. There is LHBP. Budapest is a little bit far. So we've done Oslo recently. So usually it's a coin toss between Dusseldorf and Nuremberg. I think we did Nuremberg last time. So maybe I'll pencil in Dusseldorf for the departure tomorrow. You don't have to do this. The goal is to end up in Copenhagen.
Kilo Yankee 11,000 pies a 20 millas de Golf Tango 616.
Ok, kilómetro 02 Victor, verifique QNH 1019, altitud indica 18.
And no idea, but take an airplane that you can control very, very well. Take a plane that you can control really well. Okay, that looks good. So Dusseldorf to Copenhagen and then Taipei to Type B. Loviz hopes that we get under these clouds because this, you got to be kind of visual on this, right? JSG Droid has red spots on the weather radar. Red spots aren't good. I don't think it works here. I don't know. I don't think the weather radar works. Let's go to on weather. I've got a baby spot that showed up here. Lovis has red spots on the brain. This one has. Today, this has been a challenge. Okay, initial descent 10,000 or probably 8,000. Listen, just like Lloyd Bridges, this was the wrong week to quit smoking, drinking, sniffing glue, and amphetamines. And if you're wondering, that's airplane. This controller is controlling, I think, this whole event right now. I think this controller is doing like most all of this. Well, Emerald down here at Costa Rica, that's got to be somebody else. I think JSG Droid's about ready to go over the VOR. Let's see. JSG Droid is at 9,000 feet. There might be more red spots in your eyes after this approach. Love, oh, that's you at TNT. Oh, okay. JSG Droid took off after you then. All right, I'm about ready to get a descent here. I hope. Please.
QBS 441, San America Control 1 ready to stand by at the 1 Alpha arrival to 8,000 feet and the QNH is 1019.
1019er, we do have information. Alpha for us, descending when ready on the Beta 1 Alpha arrival for UPS 441. I'm going to let it go to 8,000 now. And that's the end of the arrival. I'm going to arm the descent. And down we go. Altimeter 1015 at Toncontin. So Loviz is at TNT. And yep, that's JSG Droid's coming up. So Loviz is about ready to start the turn.
4 miles, climbing to
and time and do the loop-de-loop to come over the runway.
Roger, 0 Lima Victor.
Tim Dog needs to do a C-750 flight. You haven't flown since Friday night. I had a migraine yesterday and church stuff today. Well, if your migraine's done.
RMP South 02 approach.
210 knots and clear for the speed 1 Alpha approach for 195.
Loviz says the C-750 is following the approach. Well, I'm glad to see that the C-750 is so approachable. Okay, that wasn't that great, but it was fun. Altimeter 1015.
Te escucho muy bajo. Copa 250, bienvenido.
260 para Kilo Miami, tenía problemas con la radio.
Alpha plataforma Copa 250.
Okay, 10,000 at Vitan, 8,000 at Toncontin. Is there a speed restriction on this? How about on the RNP? There should be some speed restrictions here, right? Maximum speed 250 knots over the Toncontin VOR, 250 around the turn, but boy, is there a slowdown at TGO 13. It only says max speed, so that means speeds are discretion. And the bottom of this, it's got 6,780 feet over there. Then it's mostly slow down, slow down, slow down. That's 7,000 at... So 7,000 over there. Okay. Elevation is 3,000. Okay, cool. Tim Dog does not have the brain power. Low vis cross TNT at 210 knots. I think that is a smart move. We're still at Vitan, and I'm going to catch up with you, but... Yeah, Tim Dog, you know what? Today's our first flight today. It took a lot of brain power. I mean, we do the Rio Airbridge semi-regularly. We do. It's a pretty good event, but it took a lot of brain power today, and this one's taken some brain power today too. I think well, I've got two. I've got an avocado out on the counter, so I've got to make guacamole for dinner first.
Clear line, runway 02, 0 Lima Victor.
Clear to land, huh? Wow.
Exit 1959 is normal. Normal.
Is that for normal speed for Jet 1959?
Yeah, exit 1959 versus normal speed.
Normal speed, Jet 1959.
I just for once want a controller to tell me to do abnormal speed. I want to do abnormal speed. I'm slowing down a bit. This is a big plane, and if I come barreling in here at warp factor 10, we'll never get slowed down. And I don't want to have the speed brakes, fully out on this whole approach. Because that just means we come in a little bit on the unstable side. Just turning some lights on. Abnormal speed approved. Yay, thank you. Loviz, honestly, the C-750 is flying this approach better than any other plane, really. Yeah, like I was stable to begin with. Never. Amargos. Drama, welcome aboard. Man, those pizzas look good, though. Ooh, there's those red splotches that Loviz and JSG Droid were talking about. We're gonna die. Map in a click. We're gonna stop at 10,000. Okay, there's 250 and that's good. I think hydration would be good. So tomorrow, be sure, like I said, to check out, take your airplane and be sure that when you look at the Hong Kong airport, it's VHHX airport. Hong Kong, the real airport, is VHHH. But to do Kai Tak, you need to use the special Kai Tak code, which is VHHX. Thalo likes the optimism. Hey, I think we're plenty optimistic until we finally give up and go diving under the table screaming, "We're gonna die."
Golf India Tango, posterior Alfa, ¿será posible hacer un directo a Managua?
Pendiente para el directo a Managua, Golf India Tango.
Mantenemos.
Copa 175. México desconectado, servicio rápido terminado, tiene que meter.
Your sim life insurance policy?
No.
Oh, you'll be fine. Amargosa, we've gone boating a few times. We like boats. Can Flyer. Hi, Can Flyer. Welcome aboard. Several different places. First are suggestions. from people that are flying along with us right now.
441 clear RMP South, clear to approach.
UPS 441 cleared for the RNP South approach. Okay, that means I'm good to 6,000. I'm going to let it go to 8 since I'm doing level change now. So that's one place. Another place, you saw me looking over here on the VATSIM. There's the VATSIM events calendar. So there's a place that we get flights. You know, where they're going to be VATSIM flights. That's for the EU. Here is VAT USA.
Subscriber confirmed.
So
Top
there is
clearance
another
granted,
one.
Agent.
Benvenu is back in
Loyalty
chat. VATSIM USA has been a little slow, but those are two places, and then a couple of them are basically some of the flights that I do. You know, a Greek island hop, that kind of a deal. Ben is back with a real nice resub. Ben's been here for 39 months. Thanks, Ben, for the resub. I appreciate the support. Thank you for great jet fuel in the flight plan. Tim Dog is going to do the FNO. Friday night ops, you're going to be SDF ground. So on Friday, we need to plan to do the Friday night ops from SDF, right? Friday. And you're going to be KSDF. Okay, I've got that in, so we won't forget to see you. Friday night ops is Minneapolis, St. Louis, and Memphis. We'll figure out which one we want to do a little bit later. I'm trying not to do the flight plans too far in advance, because then people get disappointed that we're not doing the flight that they wanted to do. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Nose light. Cabin signs. So we've got a pretty good storm off the right. Ooh, lightning. Always get a charge out of lightning here. And we're cleared for the approach, so I just set us to go down. I'm going to stop us at 8,000. I'm going to stop us here at Toncontin here. And then we'll continue down after that. Okay, about 30 miles.
November 120 Lima Victor, clear runway 02.
I think we've got a successful arrival. Lovis is clearing the runway.
Runway 02 cleared land.
There goes JSG droid coming in. Total air temperature is 22 degrees Celsius, so no anti-ice right now, Amargosa, but thanks for keeping an eye out for that. It really is important. So I'm slamming on the brakes a little bit here. We're going to go 180 around the turn. 180 around the turn. Low Viz says that felt real good. Yeah, because of all the work that it took to get the airplane off the ground, having a nice, satisfying landing is really, really nice, isn't it? Minus 269. That's a good speed too, by the way. This is a short runway. Flaps 1. 15 and 0. Oh, can't see the front of the wing from that window. Okay, last click of the map. I think stormy weather here isn't so... It's not that stormy. I'm going to turn off the weather radar and turn on terrain radar. I think we need terrain more than we need weather. Low vis is look, this was hard. Okay? You, JSG droid, some spy, this was a hard flight to do and a hard flight to figure out. I mean, it really was. So you got to sit back, take a deep breath after all this crazy. Decide what tastes good. I'm going to make some spy guacamole, you know, as soon as I get done. It was a hard day from start to finish. It really was. Tomorrow will be easy. Dusseldorf to Copenhagen always works out great. And then the Kai-Tak Heart Attack it'll be a much easier day. If you are not able to join us tomorrow for the Kai-Tak Heart Attack and you really want to, let me know and I will put the Kai-Tak Heart Attack back in on a Saturday or Sunday flight for this coming weekend. Probably Sunday since we have 24 hours of ATSIM coming up. But the Kai-Tak Heart Attack is always a fun flight and one that people don't want to miss. So if you can't be here for it on Monday, don't worry. We'll fly it on Sunday when you can be here. Looking at you, JSG Droid. I know you've been working really hard lately, and Lopez has been working hard too. So. We have a second arrival. A second successful arrival. How about that? I'm surprised that there aren't more people doing this approach. This is one of those tight turn to finals, really fun things to fly. It's like the spies are the only ones that are here. What's going on with these people? They're all crazy.
And there was a United calling for clearance. Where you at?
We are at Aurora.
Loviz reminds us that this is a nicely done scenery.
Just confirm the call.
United 617.
617, you are clear to Miami.
Whoa, somebody's going all the way to Miami. They got a long flight tonight. I hope they have a nice movie and pizza. Tim Dog is going to do Boston to Buffalo in the citation. Absolutely. Doing a chill out flight is important to do. I've been known to do them myself. Okay, there's 8,000 feet, 210 knots.
Janeiro 617, you got it. Your back is correct. Person service approved, report 10. Copa 644, Senamer Control, está en contacto radar. Prevé llegada
Minus 203, but there was floating going on. Boy, I'm glad I'm not the only one. And if you want to know where our airport is, if you look right over the hill, it's kind of being obscured by the clouds. There's our airport. That's where we're landing. And so what we have to do is we have to circle all the way around that hill and come down the canyon to land. So that's the approach that we do. And this old thing, it's, you know, we're going to need to do it by hand most of it. We'll let it do some of the work. Oh, you're doing, oh, Loviz thought that Jason was doing a flyby. There, now you can see a little bit better. Was that me? I'm the only one in the pattern.
El Victor Golf continúa escucha en la station of Guatemala standby.
Yeah, they're going to Monterey. I'm the only one in the pattern. That
441 expect lane landing clearance.
UPS 441 expecting late landing clearance. I'm the only body. Oh, maybe someone's.
441, no wind. 040 degrees 7 knots, so 02 clear to land.
02 clear to land. UPS 441. Thanks.
I will love to
Okay, there's the runway, and we'll circle around, and away we go. All right, 7,000 feet, level change. Hello, there's the runway. No fear, we can do this. Okay, posture check. Okay, what do we got up here? Landing lights, everything's good to go up there. Temperature outside the airplane's nice. And this is all good and set. VAP is 147, landing this thing at 150 knots. 7,000 feet around the turn. Flaps 15 and 15. Speed brakes.
They are so far away, so stand by. I'm talking a lot of stand by.
Armed. Auto brakes. Medium. It's great that we can see the airport this time. This is one of those approaches where you desperately need to have like visual confirmation of, oh yeah, there's the airport right there. As opposed to, you know, trusting the force. Above 7,000 feet, 250 knots, yeah, right. We're going to be a lot higher. A lot slower, I mean.
Alright, so this is a hot mic symbol.
How about wheels? A little bit soon. We'll have to use a little bit of extra fuel, but the sooner you get this stuff down, the better. Low vis, yeah, the BAE 146s. Yeah, the rain was so bad. It was bad that day. Walls Flight 600 is got a hot mic. Dogs, probably, it's been a hard day. We're going to take the rest of the day off.
Stand by until the hot mic is safe.
Okay, looking good so far. John DFW, next is sleeping. No, next is definitely food. I need to make sure that I do my, just need to make sure that I do my, I bought a avocado I have to make, guacamole. Ghost Maverick, welcome aboard. We are in Flight Sim 2024. I don't have 2025 yet. I haven't heard about that. There's 2020, and that was the original one. And 2024 is the one I'm flying right now, and it's pretty good. You look at, just looking out the window at the scenery, it's all satellite photography scenery, which is, wow, amazing.
If you wouldn't mind. American 1421, descend by LDV to 1 Alpha arrival to 8,000 feet. You can expect RNT south, for which Rio Airbridge.
150 to land.
Alright, descend.
Reducing my speed to 180 knots.
Thank you for Capa 344, Capa 344, Cook Control 19. Capa 344.
Flaps 15 and 20. Gear down 3 green. Auto brake, speed brakes. We're ready to go. And the best thing that we can do is fly. Fly the flight directors on this, because flying the map is just too small.
Low vis is getting popcorn ready.
No, no hunting for butter. This is a short baby runway here. It's not big at all. So we look for the spots and land.
I direct 2 211 Copa 344, control 196. Copa 344, control 196. Bianca 648, cuando listo descienda 43 India. Presione y mantenga a nivel 200.
And here we are kind of coming around.
American 211, ready to copy. American 211 is cleared to Dallas forward via the ASUS 2 Bravo departure. Climb 10-1-8000.
Okay, 5 miles before the turn. Ready? AP is off. Captain has the airplane.
You're 211, say against the squawk. Answer squawking.
No, no need to panic, and you don't need to call your attorney either. Above 5,600 at this point. We're looking good so far.
Just confirm you're climbing to level 420 or you are stopped at 1,000. Lima Sierra Bravo 06 kilometers level 420.
And Center United 17 ready to taxi to 02.
United 617 taxi over 02 by a Uniform Alpha. Correction, Uniform West taxi.
Uniform West taxi.
I think I'm a little bit too high. Yep, I'm a little high.
Sure, Walker 600, you're to Miami, via 52 Bravo departure. Clementine 18000.
There's our hill.
5711. Walker 600, over Miami. Alright, Walker 600, that was the hotman. Thanks. O sea, la Mike Echo Juliet 526 en el control.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
1, resto plan, altitud inicial 18010, transponder 5601.
Oh my gosh, I'm doing the wrong reversers. Oh, my reversers. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. I did the wrong reversers. Oh, I gotta fix the reversers on my airplane. I've gotta fix the reversers. Connemara Center. UPS 441, clear the airport, clear the runway. Thank you for the ATC. Have a great evening.
Kevin, thank you very much.
Get off of that sim as soon as you can. Oh my gosh. We're in a building. We're in a building. So if I'm allowed to, you know, my excuse. Yeah, I'm sorry your packages got damaged. So here's the problem that I've kind of run into with this airplane. My reversers, like a Airbus, don't work right now after the update. So if you look, I have to hit the button and hold it, and then I can get the reversers going. Now I've got reversers going. The problem is it's an Airbus, so I automatically do reversers like in an Airbus. And that's what kind of got me messed up on this. So what I need to do is go in and fix the reversers. But if you look over here in like thrust calibration, I can't do the reversers on the axis right now. Something changed for me. So that being said, that's a lousy excuse, but I'm going to have to stick with this. But the packages have already made it into the building. And I think we've got hot brakes. We've got hot brakes. We better turn on the brake fans. Yeah, I'm afraid it's going to be 2-day shipping on this one today. But holy moly, so we get an extra day. But not the longest of runways. I'm going to probably have to come back and take another shot at this sometime next week. I'm going to have to take another shot at this. But 3 cheers. Low Viz and JSG Droid flew the flight perfectly, and it was great. I think we could probably turn the seatbelt sign off right now. Very important. Guava Lagoon. We did skip customs, yes, and we went right over to direct to the warehouse. Low Viz, use your Phoenix settings with your Bravos. Something changed, and what I really ought to do is just spend probably 15 minutes, and I'll be able to fix it. But this is the airport, and by the way, I think this is the default. So they did a nice job on a default airport for us here at Toncontin. It really is kind of a nice one. So if you have not done this flight, it's great. Thalo wants me to deliver it to the door. But yeah, so that's what I'm going to have to do, and that'll be one of my challenges soon. In the meantime, we did kind of make it. Well, you know, your glass face may need replacing. Contact your seller for return information. Nubis, welcome to you. First time in chat. Yeah, they may have alligator problems here too. There may be some alligators, but this is a cool one for sure. So, you know, I would expect sometime next week we'll hear a comment from Captain Sibby about once again parking in the building, because I've done that on occasion. That's right. If your business is in this building, then we've got instant delivery. Tim Dog, did you clip it? Well, I know somebody who is going to really be happy to see that. And you can see that there's still, as we get closer to the airplane, as it's trying to reload back in, we're having some of those. I'm going to... it would have been so nice to make it. Tim Dog, thank you for doing the clip. I know Sibby's going to really appreciate that. Yep, there we go. I'm sorry, I can't watch that again. No! It was the reversers. Everything was good. Everything was good. Everything was good. And there we go. And then, okay, there we are. Where's my reversers? Nope, the reversers aren't working. Eek! Yep, at the end of the runway. I should have just slammed the throttles forward and seen if I could have taken off. But no, into the building we go. Thanks. Loviz knows a Discord address to get Dave some love on YouTube. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a really good weekend. It was not hot, yeah, Tyro. It was more like flaming. It sure was. Hey, thanks for being here. Today was one of those hard days, and every now and then in Flight Sim, as you can tell from the condition of my airplane, we do have a couple of those hard days. and today was definitely one of them. Jack Wingsit, welcome in. Hey there, been lurking. You can fix the reversers by editing the throttle setting manually in the WASM folder. That's probably what I'm going to have to do on that. Yeah, I think you're right, Jack. I'm going to have to go in and take care of those. But we did make it. Thank you for being in here today. $100 for plane repair. Tyro, thank you for the support. Lindsay, I know it's only a sim. And I've got some spy guacamole. Tomorrow's first flight. You don't have to depart out of Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf to Copenhagen, Vectors to Copenhagen, and then Taipei to Hong Kong. Should be nice flights. I'll put that information on Discord and get ready to go there. I think we'll probably go to Greece on Sunday. I think we definitely need the Greek chill-out flight on the spy flight after all the work we did here. Hey, thank you for being here. I'm so grateful. Thank you for being secret agents, special agents, and double O's. Thank you for the very, very nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my lights on here at Spy HQ. Super duper grateful for that. Conti is flying, and Conti is going to Kelowna right now. I'm going to guess that might be a nice little chill-out flight, too. Why don't we go and see Conti? There's been some incredible support this past month. Thank you for the awesome support, or as I like to call it, the amazing jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my lights on here at Spy HQ. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I am definitely looking forward to a little bit more of a controlled flight, and it should be better. In the meantime, thank you for coming in, flying with me, having a great day. Thank you for the incredible support. But as always, mostly, it's all about thank you for being such incredible flight sim friends. I'll cut it here and stop rambling. Thanks for the support. Have a great evening. Until we see each other tomorrow, please remember, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. 1800 Zulu is the departure time. Cheers. Good night.